my game. Diablo 4 made my whole PC crash, not to desktop, but straight up restarted my PC. So it could be driver issues, it could be hardware issues, although I did update my drivers to the newest ones right before launch. It could be hardware incompatibilities, it could be many things. I'm not gonna guess what it is. Apologies. And yeah, it's I can't begin to even imagine what could be the cause. But just give me again. I need a few more minutes. Apologies to update my video description and tags and stuff like that. It's annoying. It is annoying to me as much as it's to you, I can imagine. Um, but yeah, just need to copy paste some information from the previous video on YouTube to the new one. Copy the tag. Let's do this. Let's do play and let's leave part 3 as the episode. Need to log into Discord as well, just a moment. Almost ready. But yeah, I wonder what could be the cause. It is strange, but I'm suspecting it's probably incompatibility with the GPU in a way, because the only new hardware I have recently compared to the first two betas was the GPU and the power supply. And it's only happened before during server slam again with Diablo 4. So whatever's happening Diablo 4 is not liking the GPU or the power supply or both of them. Um, okay, I think I'm ready with the copy pasting I wanted to do. Just gonna edit something and then we're ready to do some more of those strongholds. Let me just double check if everything's fine. Yeah, I want it. Last quality check. Okay. I think I'm ready to rumble. Let's see if Terry is still there. So what stronghold was left? I'm checking my map. Just a moment on my browser. I'm checking the Diablo interactive map. And in this area we have one more. No, actually there were two more in this area. Oh shit, it doesn't remember my settings. Okay, let's disable all. Enable stronghold and waypoint. And we were gonna do the Onyx Watchtower. The Onyx Watchtower is this round area over here. Since the event has just ended, that means we don't need to worry about another one starting unless it's a world boss. Um, Reminds me of something. Is everything ready? I'm checking. Okay, they're online. We're just checking if they didn't disconnect. Alright, so I'm gonna go and do this. I should be able to do it by myself. Thankfully, it remembered the ring, so when I disconnected, it was right when I was booting. Some of the wood was still on the ground, if I'm not mistaken, but I managed to grab the ring before the PC restarted. And it's not a bad one. It is not a bad one at all. Just not for this build, but this is an amazing rogue poison trap or shadow, but more for poison trap builds with all that dodge chance and with the um, Lisana or whatever it was called, the one where you have unlimited energy for a short while, for that specialization on the rogue. If you combine that one with the Paragon board, that gives you um, I think it gives you damage while um, damage after dodging and stuff like that after dodging. This would be a very very good ring for such a setup. In the meantime, I'll go see what else dropped if I wanna use anything. Was one to lens wide, but this time Wiki hit chance and intelligence instead of dex and all stats. Same armor. Oh, a cap. Better than what I've got. So I'm happy with the result here. Something that I might need to do is upgrade my potion actually. And now, can I craft myself an elixir that is for my level? There it is.
Ah, excellent purity.
Biteberry and Gao Vine. Well, you crashed as well. Got us, for me, the whole PC crashed. Blue screen of death, which normally means hardware problems. But I've only had it with Diablo IV Server Slam, and I've had it with Diablo IV now. Haven't had this with any other game. So for Diablo to be besotting my PC, I mean, I it might be something that I don't suspect. I'm suspecting it's not liking the new GPU and power supply, one of the two or both of them, because I didn't have that problem in the pre-server slam, the two beta weekends before the server slam, and the only thing that changed is the GPU and the power supply. Whereas it could be RAM. Yeah, I could need to unplug, plug, check my XMP profiles on my RAM. It could be that. Who knows? I should check if I still have some clocking, or I'll mess around sometime when I feel like it, to see if I don't have something that shouldn't be there in the BIOS or whatever. But I don't remember anything like that. I'll see if I have some walks somewhere. Okay, while I wait, let me think. So yeah, I'll go there with the pony, with the horse. And I'll look into some walks on Windows. Maybe there are walks that could tell me why the crash happened, what the cause is, the root cause. Long ago, I checked some walks long ago, when I was when I was getting my new RAM back in the day, and I was testing certain settings and stuff. And back then, I could check the walks and I could tell it's the RAM. But this time around, I'm not sure what it could be. It also could be the RAM. Who knows? Maybe there was a lot of cached RAM from my browsers, and that might have been insufficient. Wait, is that the right way? That's it. This tower, once unlocked, will be another waypoint for us. Terry, should I wait for you to do your quest? And do you want to do this? Because if you want to do it, I can do some other stuff. It's not important for me to do this. I could do some bounties. I could do... Yeah, I could do some bounties. Let's see if there's any nice ones. Ah, you want me to invite? Just a moment. Anyone else wants to join us on doing strongholds, let me know. Cordonix Watchtower. Oh, it was that one. Okay, it's not that difficult. 2 levels above me only. As usual. So in here there's a lot of structures to destroy. We don't need to destroy all the structures, but we do need to do it as a bonus to destroy some of the structures. But what's more important is to defeat the lieutenants.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
On the Sork it was much easier to do that one. In terms of destroying buildings. There's more hits per second. With this guy I could do less hits per second, but heavy hits. Also my Sork was level 40 something when I was doing this.
you now.
Ludic Bone Shield. What about the Ludic Bone Shield? Maybe it was accidentally clicking. Those blinds or whatever they are. Annoying bombs, traps. I think we've done the lieutenants. Maybe we can go this way, yeah.
What do you think you are doing?
Legendary chest armor. Terry's got that magic touch. He would me a legendary chest. And a good one at that. Storm, werewolf, and poison. Damn, this is for that poison mad wolf build. I'm gonna use it just because of the other stats. I'll lose physical damage 4%. But that's fine. 'Cause right now I'm not focusing much on the storm damage nor the werewolf. Definitely not the poison. But it's too good to skip out compared to the other stuff on the other one. Then there's oh, I remember that one.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run.
I wasted my cooldowns.
Die!
This is a little bit of an annoying fight. You have to dodge a lot. Be prepared. It starts off okay, but then later she starts spamming a lot of AoEs. And the AoEs are annoying because they're the ones that blind you. But maybe we can burst her down before she starts spamming. Yeah. I could end up bursting her before. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking bind. But she's almost dead, so we're fine. Razor says I like Druid. He's fun to play. Yeah, he's definitely fun to play. And another one of those.
Plenty worth keeping. That got most of it. Good salvage.
Oh, landslide and lamp and overpower damage. Oh, new gloves. Thank you. This boss dropped it, I think.
That got most of it.
Just what I want. More overpower damage. What about that one? Should I replace one of them for it? And because of the maximum spirit, increased strike chance. I can put something in the duo. Later though, not now. Okay, the next one we need to do is let me check the map. Tempo of Rot. Tempo of Rot was around there. Or we could do, we already did that one, so Tempo of Rot. Yeah. We'll be right back for 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be on my way to there. Best shrine to get while you're on the horse, the one for the cooldowns. Horse to win, and if you get the shrine, it's super good if you get the cooldown shrine while you're in the horse. Because horses also have skills with cooldowns, and the mobility is actually a skill with cooldown.
Evil has...
Yeah, this is the Temple of Rot.
Help! Please! Over here! Help!
Hmm.
Over here! Help! Help! Please! Help! I beg you! Help! I beg you!
Hmm. And she says, "Help, I beg you." Help. This NPC. I have 26 for this one, so that's okay for me. 666 to the Quan. What do you mean 666 to the Quan? Yeah, Gotus has been invited. I invited him. Now we have 4 people. 4 of us. Go and steady growing. The little Quan. In the shop.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Very sort.
I beg you.
This one's the lightning, the Struck setup. That's burden. I gotta give them credit for making super cool looking stuff. And the presentation is very nice. How they're presenting it. You're ready? Okay, teleport on me and we can go. World boss. There is a world boss in 28 minutes. So we can do that one next. I'll go on sorcerer for the world boss, obviously, but we can finish this before it. There's plenty of time. This world boss will be level 35 plus. At least the whisper will be level 35 plus. I've already fought Avarice. I want to see the Wandering Death. I mean, I've seen it in trailers, but I want to see it for reals and fight it. Avarice was a very fun fight. I really enjoyed fighting Avarice on my sword. What is he? Wait, is he fighting? Ah, he's here, okay. So we can do the world boss next. Did you start a new character or have you been pushing... I started a new character. I mean, Druid is my second character, unless you mean if I started a third one. But I'm not rushing too much with the Druid. I'm just focusing on XP though. I'm focusing on the right type of XP rather than main missions and stuff. And I do pauses to talk to discuss certain things. But my sword is 50 or 51, I can't remember. Was it 50 or 51? Let's say 50. I'll work on the sword in a moment after this one for the raid boss, for the world boss. You need to check out how I play the sword. Well, you check it out in a very interesting environment, a world boss. On a world boss, I slightly do it differently. I remove firebow from the enchantment because firebow is something that triggers on an enemy death, and bosses, especially the world bosses, they don't normally have those plentiful. They don't have the plentiful acts around them to benefit from the firebow enchantment. But for mobbing, it's top tier enchantment. For bossing, WoW tier.
Over here! Help!
To the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
No, she
Life
does.
support systems repaired.
Thank you very, very much for that. Just a moment. I'll check it after that. But Ikian, very much thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And welcome officially to the Struck Pub to you. And you're 27. Nice. 27 is, you're already starting to shape up a build at 27. You have your ultimate at 3 points into it. And really right in the feels with the Prime sub.
I beg you!
Any help in growing is it means a lot to me. You have any questions for the sword, like if you're unsure about something? Because my sword didn't end up what I wanted it to end up because I didn't get items that I wanted to. But I just made the sword whatever whatever I could with the items that were dropping. You're playing without ult at the moment. Well, I'm playing without ult at the moment on my druid as well, to be honest.
I can smell your
You'll be
flesh.
surprised when you see what I've done with the Sork and how I use the ult for what purpose. This is unlike the other builds. It started off as trying to make my lightning Sork build, but I ended up making something vastly different than my traditional lightning Sork.
Help, please!
Over here! Help! My savior! Over here! Help! Help! I beg you!
They give potions, so not bad. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. I see now. How many minutes until the world boss? 21. Oh, we've got plenty of time. We'll be done here in 5 to 10 minutes. Depending on how tough the boss is. But I don't remember this boss. Can't remember what exactly it was about.
I beg you!
Gottes got his first legendary. Well, congrats to you, Gottes. Enjoy it. May it serve you well.
Oh, bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without him.
Them to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had neighbors. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way.
Okay, now we can focus on the boss.
Your
Okay,
evil
got
is
him.
done.
Where was the statue? Somewhere around here. Yeah, it's up there. From 24,000 XP until... Oh, 30,000. This gave me 30k XP. From 24 to 54. Oh, landslide and crit chance. Shit. Okay, now how do I reach this boss fight the fastest way? Double check. And this boss fight should be... Yeah, the fastest way would be to walk, I think. From here. Because the other waypoint that I've got nearby is gonna be a long ass walk around. And on the way to here, we can take a waypoint that is around somewhere around here. There's a waypoint that we would need to take. So this is the waypoint, but oh, he has it. He has the waypoint. That's very good. Oh, I'm already here, so I'll have to go to it. Where's the trader here? Ah, there it is. This one is actually a good item. I'll save it. Oh shit. So there is time until the boss. Oh wait, I need to go on Sorg for the boss. I forgot. I need to switch characters. I'm not doing the boss on this character. It's still under leveled. I was doing a boss here before. Oh, I was doing a boss and then I went to collect the bounty, but okay. So where is the stable master? There isn't one here. Okay, so it may be better if you invite me, or should I invite you? I'm not sure who needs to invite what for the best option, but I think it won't matter much. Let me check what it says for level. It says whisper level 50. What does it say for you? If it says lower level, I can go to you. I'll try to teleport to you. Are you already near the boss? You probably are. While I'm waiting for the boss, while we are waiting for the boss, I can go and heat up some food. Because there's just the right amount of time to heat up some chili con carne rice and eat it. Oh, you're on this event. Perfect. Fuck the chili con carne, I guess. I can just finish the event. I can eat after the boss. After the boss, I'll heat up some food. I was showing the orbs, my floating orbs. Oh wait, I forgot something. For mobbing, this. I still had my boss setup on. You like playing Necro, you can drink your tea at the same time. Yeah, minion Necros can be like that in games. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, as Terry said, we do have a clan going. To anyone from my community who wants to join, it is open. So we can group up and chat for this and that. Oh shit, I'm full. I forgot that this gear was full. So I need to get rid of some stuff eventually. Which would be now. Man, am I gonna have time to get to the boss before it's too late? Yeah, none for me this time either. Shit. How much time until the boss? 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is enough. You know what? Let's put the stuff in the storage. We can look at it later. Where is the storage here? There it is. I have a sacred legendary helmet. Interesting. So I've gotten a sacred drop. Okay, let's go back to the boss. Your quest seems to be bugging. How so? Find the exit and escape. Oh, I can't remember what this quest was. But I remember when I heard the name, I remember having problems with that quest too. Now, are we gonna enter into a level 50 area or into a lower level area? I think I should wait for Terry to enter first so I can join where he is in the lower level 1. Otherwise, we'll be fighting level 50 boss and he'll get destroyed by a level 50 world boss. Oh, that reminds me. Let me switch to boss fight enchantment. Boss fight enchantment. I think lightning spear would be a decent one. Well, level 50 boss it is, I think. I don't know about resistances because I don't know which world boss it will be. It's always 1 out of 3 bosses. You never know what boss you'll get. So you never know what resistance to prepare. It's either a Shava or Avarice or the undead one. This might be Avarice. Because last time I saw the same thing, it was Avarice. So I don't know what damage he does. He does apply vulnerable though. He has those golden fields, and I don't know what damage those golden fields are. There's level 34 here. So he won't be the wobbiest of wobbies. He's very similar to a Shava, but a little easier in my opinion. Especially if you stay close to him, it's a little easier to deal with his shit. Yeah, you are 37. That's the thing. It's fine. Our DPS is okay for now. And after the boss is dead, prepare to DPS the chest. There will be a chest that he swings, that drops, and if we manage to burst it down, that chest will probably drop some extra loot. Okay, now that's good. Okay, you're only 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 20 seconds in out of the 15 seconds, and he's almost dead. So we're doing great with the DPS. even with 2 OBs that are under 40, that's pretty solid stuff. I'll have to save my ultimate for the end, but I hope he doesn't die in the next minute. My ultimate is not ready, and I need it ready to burst down that chest. Okay, I'm not gonna reuse my ultimate once it's ready in 15 seconds. But yeah, be ready to DPS after he dies, the chest, after he drops it. Wait, he didn't drop the chest this time. Oh, there it is. DPS, DPS. I think we were so close. I don't think we fully got it. Or did we? The chest. Because depending on how far you got it, the wood is different probably. You got 3? Nice, congrats. Keep in mind you get rewards from the bounty as well. This counts as you're not doing bounty yet. But you should get spoils. And the first time you kill it you get spoils, and the spoils can contain a legendary as well. Not bad stuff. Okay, I'll need to go and switch characters first. And I'll need to go and heat up some food, and then I'll bring it here and eat every now and then. So that would be a long be right back. That would be like 5 minutes. So let me switch the BRB. And yeah, I'm gonna heat up some chili con carne, and I'll be right back in. I'll set it up for 4.5, 5 minutes heating. So in 6 minutes maybe I will be here already. So be right back. Chili con carne. Normally I would put. Oh, let me fix my camera. Normally I would put jalapeno and some other toppings and stir it, but since we're short on time when it comes to cooking, when I'm doing streamathons. By the way, this one after I restarted my PC, this one fucked up, so I need to fix the picture. Okay, that's it. Here's better. Okay, I'll be eating this food every now and then. First we play. It's too warm anyways right now. No, not this character. Fuck. This character. Okay. You're not attacking me. Those spiders like me. So, just a moment. 5% left. That's fine. I can charge it and play. Just fixing my overlay stuff so I can see properly the chat. Service might be broke, says Butriao. Butriao, how's it going? How are you doing? What class are you playing? Harry is ready. I'm ready as well. Just 2 seconds. 3 seconds actually. Okay, I should be ready now. No Sky. Take your food. Guy's asking for more food, even though he just had his fill. So let's see. First of all, let me go to waypoint to safe spot. Then I need to look at my map again to see which was the next in order stronghold to do. I think I know what we'll do. Outer of Ruin, maybe. And then Aucarnus. Yeah, Outer of Ruin and Aucarnus. Outer of Ruin is right next to the PvP area over here. I'm on my way. Once I'm there, I'll tell you to teleport. But Riao, if you need a Quan for Diablo 4, I could invite you to the Strike Club, where we're collecting people from my community. I mean, people would be. I'm allowing people. Obviously, I'm actually welcoming people. To invite anyone else that they meet. But yeah, let's make it a nice one. A nice one, so we can just group up and find like-minded individuals. Let's put it that way. I like how quants are just quants, that there's no quan levels and other stuff. No FOMO in the quant system, at least. No fear of missing out. Oh, you won't be buying it anytime soon. What is stopping you? Is it the lack of diversity in the end game?
This place reeks of
It being just dungeons and world bosses and And what was that other stuff? And the bounties. Or is it that you're not a fan of the monetization practice? I'm ready. You can teleport to me now. Level were they here, by the way? Oh, perfect scaling. I like. Even though they're in like level area, they still scale to like level 27. Oh, I totally forgot the party gets disbanded when we swap characters. So Butria wants to give them time to fine tune the stuff. Hopefully by the start of season 1, they would have gotten certain things fine tuned. But if not, then at least by season 2, if not season 1.
An antelope. I am so close. Be gone! No! No! You won't stop my research!
And now there's another one here. Did it get glitched? Maybe it got glitched. Let me check. I'll click them all as well. No, it doesn't let me click the other ones.
What's going on?
Okay, there we go. Next step. Go and destroy those thingies. Buddha says he thinks Blizzard broke Diablo 2 resurrected servers to get people to buy Diablo 4. That's an interesting move. That's IQ 1000 move, eh? Gottes is tired. Well, it happens. 200 IQ. It's over 9,000. Okay, those we've only thingies at 40. We need to kill the ads. We're not getting anywhere if we're not killing the little guys that do shit tons of damage, especially the twice. Right now I'm out of potions. Can't do shit if those are alive. Oh shit, okay. Can the golem take them from me? Shit. Well, I wasted all my 9 potions on a bunch of trash mobs. Oh shit. How did it spawn so many enemies? But yeah, we should have focused on that one note instead of aggroing both notes. And definitely killing the ads before spawning the boss. Oh shit, oh! Oh, there's an necrotic mask here, shit. We need to reset this dungeon, I think. And approach it the right way, because right now it's difficult to... It's gonna be difficult to do. I can try and pull them away to the boss room. Those guys, they're like assassins, those skittering ones. But they are level 40 after all. It did say level 27 plus, but for whatever reason they're level 40 now. It's strange. It's tough, but oh wait. Let's clear the rest of them. Let's not attack that necrotic one. Here's the boss. I'll try and kill this host, because the host I think might be spawning little ones. Okay, there was a well here, I used it. Oh, what the fuck? When did she come here?
She came back against the balance.
Okay, now we gotta kill this one before we attack the next one. And that way we can just deal with one at a time, because now we had two swarms at a time. This one is the big problem. This hell cover, because he keeps summoning more enemies. They won't stop until those are dead. And there's even smaller ones like that one.
I need more time.
No. Our objective isn't the objective, it's killing the hell core. The hell core keeps summoning monsters. And that they never end. Unless we kill the minion master, the summoner. The hell core. The one that looks like a testicle on two legs. Like a demonic testicle on two legs. Okay. Then we can kill the boss. Or at least try to. Okay, she's gone. The hell covers are gone. Now there's one last one of those. Hell cover here. Little one. Okay, now we can do this one. Let me actually get some more survivability here.
See, I could end suffering. Pure death.
I'm gonna pull some of those away from you, so we have them at two different parts of the room. Divide and conquer. But the boss seems to be after you, which is the tough part. Okay, nice. Now I think it's the real fight. Are they gonna give us some HP pots? I already used the well. I have 6 pots though, 6 pots should be enough. I need to upgrade my spirits later. Give them those offerings. Oh, another one of those testicles. I'm gonna kill the little guys first. Oh, 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 oh. Stumbled upon the ice. Oh, this guy has frozen moth. Annoying. Oh, this one refilled. Nice. This is a challenge though. I mean, those are 12 levels above me.
Why?
And my gear is not for my level, but for under my level. And I rely on staying up close to generate spirit, so it's gonna be tough. Yeah, as I suspected, one shot. But I don't know why they suddenly changed from level 27 to 40. It was telling me that the monsters will be level 27. Oh shit. Thanks. And that's only the first phase. This boss fight. Little bursts here and there. Oh, she's alive now. She's alive. Oh, good. That's the one-shotty thingy. What is happening? Didn't let me attack those eggs. Where'd she go? Ah, there she is. And I go from behind. Don't let me. Oh.
It is
Nice. Good job. Good damage. I couldn't do much other than being a distraction. That's pretty much what I could do at this level with this gear. Okay, let's complete this. I think for this area I need to level up before I continue with the strongholds, because I think this and the other areas remaining strongholds might be too high level. If only I could know it in advance. It did tell me level 27 when I hovered over. Oh, there's a Legion event, by the way. There's a Legion event in 1 minute. Okay, maybe XP there. We can do that event now. Thankfully, it's extremely close. I think this one is one of the shorter Legion events. Or maybe not. I'm there if you want, you can teleport. I didn't have time to empty my inventory, but I should have enough room and I can just do a round trip. Interesting. Nice. D2R crash servers? What do you mean crash servers? Oh, you mean that right now something happened to the servers and they crashed? I doubt if someone DDoSing D2R right now. So makes me wonder what could break. Does it make sense to do the world boss? If it's within your level and if you're comfortable with doing it, it makes sense because there's good legendaries. There's good drops there. If you want drops, if you don't want drops, you can just forget about it until you're higher level. It all depends on what your goal is, whether it would make sense. It depends on what world boss it is, in which area. So it will most likely depend on the area in which it's spawning, and there are different areas that can spawn all three world bosses. So from the beta, we have in Fracture Peaks that gauntlet or whatever it was called, and all three bosses can spawn there. Earlier, you saw me probably doing Avarice in the desert. Yeah, it can spawn there. All three of them can spawn in that spot. So in the desert, it's around level 40, 50 plus whatever. Um, if it's in Fracture Peaks, it could be for Wobies, like level 25 or something. So there would be a minimum. There will be a minimum level. If it's in a higher level area, that might be too much for you. I love Inferno. Okay. 35-ish. 35-ish is good for bosses. Even with the level 50 boss, if you play your cards right, you won't be bringing the team down too much. Just earlier we had 37 and 34, where my teammate was a 37, there was another 34, and we still did it with plenty of time to spare. The Avarice boss. That was the 50 level boss. But it also depends on your equipment and on how you play. If you know how to behave around the different bosses, then there shouldn't be a problem even at a lower level. You'll still be used to DPS compared to someone who doesn't know how to play, and would have less DPS even if they're higher level. Okay, I'll go and tell him how it is here. Yeah, diversity in gameplay is crucial to games. So that if a player gets bored of one type of activity, to be able to do something else that is still rewarding for their time.
You there, barbarian.
I will level up. Need to go and do the boon system. How am I doing with the boons? I need 400 in total. No, not there. So like 350 more are needed, and I have 160 out of those. So 200-ish, 190 more spirit boon thingies.
You need steel work? Repairs?
A generation, not bad. One-handed. Strike damage, damage to crowd control, chance to execute non-injured. Okay. Maybe.
Good salvage.
Armor I can't use. Oh, this is lovely. Hmm. Let's see. You're asking whether you should continue playing normal difficulty or turn it up. Well, efficiently, tier 1 is your best bet until level 50. After that you will suffer unimaginably while doing your capstone dungeon unless you have prepared good gear. Talking about gear, that's level 45 was required to equip. I had level 37, 38 items, level 43 items, and it was difficult. It was suffering. I managed to do it, but it was definitely not how I wanted to do it. Especially considering the butcher showed up eventually later, not during the capstone dungeon, during my first tier 3 thingy. And Helltides with the gear I mentioned, level 38, 37 required to equip 42, 43. Um, that just won't cut it unless you have some super overpowered build that one shots everything. No, tier 1 is normal. It's tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think that's it. I'm playing on tier 1. Tier 1 is the normal one. Tier 2 is pointless. The rewards it gives you is not worth the time it will take you to complete stuff. Tier 3 you need to unlock by completing a capstone dungeon. You get that around level 48, 49. The quest. I did it at level 49. And again, my equipment was not up to speed. It wasn't as bad as Riker made it out to be in the stream. When he was in the dev stream, he said tier 3 he was quickly humbled or something like that. I can't correctly quote. That he was quickly humbled. It was a humbling experience or something like that. And if Riker said that, I was like, shit, that might be something super extremely difficult. It was not extremely difficult, it was just a matter of gear. It was not about whether I'm the right level, because I was okay-ish level, 49 for level 50 content. But it was all about having the right items. The right item level items. Those extra few bits of stats. So just about not rushing, being prepared. As if you're playing hardcore. Because I've been told hardcore is all about preparation. You're playing Ice, Fire, Sork. In terms of sockets in weapons, would you put Ruby or Sapphire for crit on controlled enemies? No. Emerald for crit on vulnerable. If you want to do bosses, Emerald is your best friend. You cannot crowd control enemies all the time, but you can keep 100% uptime for vulnerable. Especially if it's a world boss where there's everyone doing vulnerable. For mobbing, I would put Sapphire or well, Ruby is okay for overpower if you overpower enough, but I would put Sapphire or Vulnerable as well for mobbing. So Sapphire or Emerald for vulnerable stuff. Okay, let me quickly check the map because I don't know what to do. I'd rather do some dungeons to level up. Terry was going to do Act 3, that's fine. I'll try to level up to 35. And then I can try some of those other things. So for now, the best thing for me to do would be some dungeons. Let's do this Grim Halt. Halt will give me some favors, but I don't know if I've already done it. I might not have done it. Okay, so let's see. Have I done this? It looks familiar. I might have done it already, but already started, might as well complete it. I'm still gonna get the 5 bounty things. Man, my damage is so bad. This is the big problem with Druid. When you reach a level around 30 something, 20 something, 30, there's a big problem if you don't have items. And I clearly don't, because I'm only 4 legendaries, and those legendaries are nothing like the legendaries I want. One out of 4 legendaries is actually something I want. And it's not even dropping me legendaries for other builds, that's the problem as well. But again, I'm under level 30, it's difficult to get legendaries under level 30. You need like level 35 to start seeing them drop more often in those events. And around level 40, the drop rate would be pretty normal. But yeah, I think this dungeon is not worth it. Especially considering it's QO enemies. I want to get the pulverize becomes an earth skill and use pulverize these shockwaves. I want to make my big grease build. But that requires a lot of items that I don't have right now. They do so much damage. And they're the same level as me, which is... Actually, they're even one level under me. Well, some of them are the same, some of them are one under. What level is my gear? I think the lowest is in the tens. Is it 18, 18, 26, 20, 25, 24, 20, 16, 15. Tough. Should have been at least in the 20s, all of it. For level 29. I could go the storm build because it's easy. Yeah, I could just swap to a storm build for the time being. Storm and earth. Let me swap something. Why do I have 2 points here? I've accidentally put 2 points here. But for the storm build, I still need aspects. This is not gonna do anything for me. Just swapping to that one. It ain't gonna do much for me unless I have the right aspects. What I could do on the other hand is I could add boulder to the mix. I was using Trampo for Fortify. Where was it? I was using Trampo for Fortify. Oh no, actually I was using it for Spirit. Yeah. And mobility, but let's say I don't use Trampo for Spirit and mobility. Or if I were to add a Cataclysm instead of Boulder. One more level and no, 2 more levels. Actually, yeah, 1 more level and then I can have this one. Okay, I'll bear with it. I'll bear with it for now, and then I can start using my capstone skill, and that could do the trick. For now, let's just play with whatever I've got. The way it is, just slightly replacing the trample with the boulder for more damage. And instead of Hurricane, should I swap to... Instead of Hurricane, should I put something else temporarily? We have extra points in there, but I won't have Vulnerable if I swap out Hurricane. Okay, I get it. Hmm. I wanna have the procs. I wanna have those procs. Let's try it that way, or... And Goddess says off to bed, good night. Good night, Goddess. Enjoy your sleep. Let's try the storm stuff. The more classical naturer. We have 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I have an extra skill slot I can put somewhere, but okay, let's just do it that way. Oh no, never mind. This one's here, yeah. Let's try it that way. The more classical hybrid nature build. We don't need the werebear stuff until I get the mixture between werebear and earth items. For leveling, this would be better for me. Not sure how good it will be on bosses, but for mobbing it definitely would work better. I'm a little more squishy now. But at least I'll have more damage. Ah, and just what I needed. KO enemies. Well, okay, let's finish that dungeon. Oh shit, that's not my mobility skill anymore. This thing I'm only using because it has good rolls, but not because of the legendary aspect on it. Let's see the damage. 122 crit. When I get Storm Shifter, then there will be a point in using Hurricane. For now, I'd rather not use Hurricane. Boulder is good for now to help with some crowd control and stuff. And you were asking about, you don't understand the overpower stat, to be honest. Well, overpower stat I can explain. Wacky hit I cannot explain. I've tried to understand how it works, and whenever I think it works in such a way, the game proves me wrong. That it doesn't work that way. So overpower is simple. When you are fortified, you have chance to overpower an enemy. It's explained on my website, on my spreadsheets as well. So on my spreadsheets, the description is as follows. Let me just open it. Overpower deals damage, deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. So you have a chance to overpower when you're fortified. And I think it also works when you're not fortified as well, but it will be just weaker. Something like that. It's strange. I mean, a lot of the things that the game should explain better. And if you look at it over here, overpower chance. When you cast a skill, it has a chance to overpower all of the damage it deals. Overpower deals bonus damage, again, best of the sum of your current life and fortify, yeah. It used to say fortified life, but they changed it to fortify. And again, it's explained pretty well here. The bonus damage deals dealt scales with the skill that overpowered. So, certain skills give you a better multiplier to overpower where others don't. The same goes for Wiki Hit chance. Certain skills give you a better multiplier. But if a skill says 75% Wiki Hit chance, that doesn't mean 75% chance to do a Wiki Hit. Fortify is... look at my HP. Look at this thing. Now look at it now. See, there is a barrier that's blue. And Fortify is this red thing. I need to show you with a different thing. I need to show you with something that only... It's a red thing. See here how there's some texture. That texture disappears, it becomes red. I'm gonna try and show you in just a moment. I'll learn something that fortifies immediately, so you would know. I think it was debilitating roar that can immediately fortify, just so I can show you. So look at my look at my life right now, and you see what I mean. So the thing is, the stupid barrier messes everything up. You can't see it clearly because of the barrier. But this life becomes reddish, like pure red, the whole of it up until the fortifies. So first the damage goes into the barrier. After the barrier is done, it goes to the fortify, and then it goes to the actual life. In the fortified life, when you're fully fortified, so there's difference between being fortified and having fortify. You're fully fortified when you have as much as your maximum life, where this is fully fortified, all the way to the top. Right now, it's just here at the bottom. I don't know why it does the barrier. It's probably one of those items. Let me click on barrier, see what causes it. Something's fortifying, and it's an item, but I don't know which. Something's giving the barrier. It shouldn't be this. Oh, it is this. That's a bug. This is a bug. So pretty much this gives you that barrier when you use something that gives you fortify. I mean, this thing gives you barrier, so for that it's acceptable. For that one, it's strange. Do you see the fortified life? How it's constantly draining down? So that is fortify. And as overpower set, it scales based on your skill and based on the maximum life and maximum fortify that you have currently. The number of fortify and the life, the current life. So the more life you have and the more fortify you have, the better for the overpower. And for Waki Hit, I've been trying to understand it, but it's not explained well. There's Waki Hit Execute, which is different. But with Waki Hit, what I can tell you is if a certain skill says 75% Waki Hit chance, like I think it was 70 or 71% for the Sorcerer Ice Blade, that doesn't mean that there's 75% chance to do a Waki Hit. That's 75% chance of the multiplier of something else, of your Waki Hit or something like that. Again, I can't understand how for Waki Hit chance works. Does the percentage of the skill represent how much of the percentage of the Waki Hit chance you have from gear? Let's say you have 50% from skill and 10% from gear. Does it mean that this 50% from skill represents 50% of the 10%, which means 5%? Or does it mean it's the other way around, and that the 10% from gear represents 10% of the 50 from the skill, which again will be 5%. But it would be nice to know the exact formula. I don't know the exact formula. I don't know how it works. This is just how I believe it might be. One of the things is the percentage of the other, most likely like a multiplier. In any case, let me rework my skills how they were. Wait, 1 point is missing. Where did I put that 1 point? I'm pretty sure I had one here. Maybe I didn't. Let's go and finish that dungeon, because I've spent a lot of time here. But yeah, for the Wacky Hit, many people have theories, and I don't know whose theory to trust as the real one until I hear it from a dev explaining exactly how it works in a developer stream or in a developer video or in something. I won't believe it, because everyone has a different opinion about it. That's why if you want to do an overpower build, you better find ways to fortify yourself and to keep your health high. Yeah, I've done this dungeon, so other than the bounty, I won't get anything else from it. You see my fortify now? 503 fortify. Why am I fighting those? Okay, nice. Okay, nice. This dungeon is one of the most boring ones. Why did I not remember that I've done it? I mean, it looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. Okay, nice. Legend complete. Oh, that means I can leave this shitty place. Waste a lot of time in it. I'm not getting any good items, but bit by bit I'll find
The
something
great
nice.
axe of the Oxen tribe.
Good salvage.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a good ring there.
Forge awaits your return.
What should I do next, I wonder? Well, I have 0 strongholds from this area, from Hawazar. But should I do it now or wait up? Well, I'm level 30, so maybe it shouldn't be that bad to do it. I think I should get level 35 at least. And better items for sure. Isn't there another world event soon? Damn, there isn't. Corvoar. 50. Why is it 50 plus? When did the Corvoar ramparts become 50 plus? Level 30. Level 30. Carry on fields. Only I could see the name of the thingy here. I think I should do the level 30 dungeons. But in which area? That's the problem. I'm not sure in which area to go. Somewhere where I will be getting closer to the... Yes, it doesn't matter. Honestly, let's just do stuff that I haven't done at all. The route it is. How do I get on the route? I see it over there. From here maybe. Another one that starts with slay all enemies, unfortunately. Oh, 8? Wow, that was a good number. Okay. nice. No, this one was not a regular mob. Thought it was regular. I was wondering what is happening, why it's not dying this easy. I like that lightning. Where is this stupid pedestal? Okay. Definitely not this way. Kind of felt like a dead end, but I wanted to make sure. At least they were elite for experience, so it wasn't completely waste. Oh, that is... Never mind, never mind. It is a dead end, but it's the dead end we need. It's where they hit the ancient statue. What the? Ah, yeah. Pressing P for blink. Teleport. I'm just too used to playing it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, get that poster. Are you considered one of the Diablo pros in your country? I doubt it. Most people from my country don't even know my channel exists. Honestly. There are Bulgarian speaking channels that stream Diablo. There are Bulgarian streamers, bigger ones, that might be streaming Diablo 4. Because it's the new hype. We'll see how they will do after the hype ends up stopping. But the ones that originally were Diablo streamers and are streaming it now in Bulgarian, they definitely would most likely keep streaming it. A lot of Diablo 3 content creators migrated to Diablo 4. Because that's the natural course of migrating from Diablo 3. Whereas Diablo 2 is too different from Diablo 3 to apply the same rules for it. So I'm thinking that the people that want Diablo 2 would still play Diablo 2 rather than this. Whereas the people who want Diablo 3 but better would play this. Although this is not Diablo 3 but better, it is Diablo 3 but different. Not necessarily better, because there are a lot of things that Diablo 3 did better than this game. And 2-3 times more that it didn't. So, well, Diablo 3 is a game overall I don't like. I do agree that it has some good things here and there. And it's exactly those good things here and there that Diablo 4 didn't take, which is strange. The majority of the good things from Diablo 3, for whatever reason, weren't used in Diablo 4, whereas the bad stuff, some of the bad stuff that I don't like there, they did reuse here. Man, this fucking cake cluster, who knows where it's hiding? Oh, this dungeon, no boss at the end. Interesting. Oh, as long as I complete the dungeon. And I can go to the Tree of Whispers to complete my bounty. Ah, I need one more thingy. Alright, let's find you one more thingy. Let's find that one thing, whatever it may be. Whiteberry and Gao vine.
Oh, an exquisite concoction. A potent quantity indeed.
Okay. Where was the blacksmith? Oh, since I'm at this spot, how do I go down? I keep forgetting. So I can only pick one. I can pick one of each, and then after I specialize, I can pick two of the specialized one. Okay. Okay. Let's try and find this spot after. After finding the stupid blacksmith here, so I can salvage. There might not be one, to be honest. Yeah, there probably isn't one, so I guess I'll just sell what I don't need.
Fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
Okay. Not getting good stuff.
An equitable transaction.
My mage was much luckier when it comes to stuff that work for it. And crit strike chance and damage to stunt with spirit. 5 damage to stunt, damage to crowd control. Or power damage to stunt damage over time. Okay. What about this one? More of a difference. Okay, let's just go and do whatever I was gonna do. For another event spawns. So far no events, so okay. Infested oak it is. I need to find a corpse nearby. Okay, off to the tree.
It is done. Service. Fit for a king.
37,000 XP. Oh, that was nice. Oh, fuck! I'll be doing more of that. I wasn't getting that much on my mage. What the fuck? Even at level 50, I wasn't getting this much XP on the mage from those. Hmm. This one is nice. Let's get to the jeweler. I wanna craft some rubies.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
There's supposed to be a jeweler here. Guess there isn't.
There's that.
I can just take stuff. Okay, next up will be more of those things. I'm thinking of, let's see if I can handle the PvP one. If I can handle the PvP one reasonably fast, that will be the best XP. For two reasons. First, it doesn't take that much to kill that one enemy compared to doing a full dungeon. And the reward is the same. 5 5 of those whisper thingies. Wonder if there's gonna be other people PvPing. Hopefully not. Around my level. 'Cause I'm not gonna do PvP. I'll just fight the big monster for the bounty. Something was glowing here.
What is this?
.45 area. Oh no, that's a stronghold. I didn't want to go in the stronghold. Not the 45 one. Keeps telling me to go through there. Isn't there a different way? I'll have to go through that area, but it's also a way to enter it from up above. It's gonna take a lot longer to reach it. I just hope they don't want to shot me here. I can reach my destination before they hit. No. Oh. Oh shit, how do I this place? How does one exit this? I think the only way to exit it is by beating it. That's just not for me right now. There's a way to enter there through here. Oh, come on. starts it. I think most people are too busy leveling rather than bothering with this stuff. That's the perfect opportunity for me to bother with this stuff. What's my lowest level item?
Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
Well, it is an upgrade. See what level? 31 it seems. Man, this build is not built for catching goblins. I think the Seeds of Hatred might be very good XP grind if I have a party. We are constantly running around killing stuff. Seems like a massive supply of mobs and experience from those mobs. And right now no one is doing that. No one is killing them. And on top of that you get loot. That you can purify. Right now no one seems to care about people purifying their loot. And there's elites. Plenty of elites. So that means good XP. If you have a good party going, you can just clear out super quickly and move on to the next and move on to the next and move on to the next group. Right now I'm not even here for the shards, I'm here for the XP. Let's clear out the rangers so I can start the boss fight for the bounty. This This one definitely won't take as long as to clear a dungeon. Maybe will give you the same amount of bounty rewards. Five whispers or whatever. Okay, nice. I want to see how much experience this would give me. If it gives me 4-5,000 experience, it's not bad for a kill, considering if we kill it in a team, it'll be much quicker. But again, the most important thing why this one is worth doing is that it's definitely faster to do this than to do a dungeon, unless you have some super speed build. If you have the speed build, you probably would speed this one again, still better than a dungeon. And I got 37,000 experience for turning in 10 whispers. This one gives me 5 whispers. There's 2 of those, one in each PvP area. And right now 2 people have started actually PvPing while they're worried about leveling up. It might be perfect opportunity for someone to level up doing this rather than a normal way. That gave me 12,000 experience just from the queue. Just from the queue. Let's do the other one. Let's do 2 for 2. That's 24,000 experience just from killing them. And then there's gonna be 40,000 from turning in. I fucking knew it. That it won't be balanced. The PvP areas won't be balanced. And people would not feel that they're optional if people knew how good they are. But then the legendaries you're getting are not as much as in a dungeon. That's true. But the speed at which you do it for leveling, if leveling is your goal, is just it's more than enough to compensate for it, for not getting much legendaries. I didn't purify the shards, by the way. I was then, but that's fine. I wasn't there for the shards. But if you have a group and you can purify the shards, then you can get some gamble out of it. It's as if you're farming all both at the same time, which definitely seems like a good thing. Try and get some more damage. With this, we got some extra damage. We're ready to do some more.
Check our market. Maybe avoid seeing me again?
Does anyone else wanna try doing this in a group to see how much experience, whether it would be faster to do that for XP? Than any other way. I think it might be. Wait, what's this other quest I'm seeing? Oh, that's the Fields of Hatred introduction NPC, yeah. Oh, Wood Goblin. Oh wait, why did I waste my ultimate? Since I've used it now, might as well go purify some stuff. Although I don't have much to purify. Okay, nice. Oh, almost halfway done, and that was within like probably less than 2 minutes of fighting. Probably won't be long before people start leveling their wobbies in the field of hatred. Since high level players can't gank them unless for some reason the high level player groups with a low level player. But that probably would put the low level player with other high levels rather than the other way around. Unless they made another uh, unless they had another blind spot and didn't think of this. Come on, come on. Well, since I'm here, might as well purify. Okay.
You need armor? I have it here.
Yours armor. Okay. That was the cosmetic armor for PvPing.
So you feel it too. Hate.
Maybe you can sell it.
Yeah, just like the Gamber. Same like the Gamber, except instead of 40 obos, it's 3000 shards purified.
Plenty worth keeping.
His physical damage is tempting. But then rank to Bloodcow is nice for that cooldown reduction. That was from the Goblin. 2 ranks to Rentlight. Oh, and Overpower. I'm gonna lose crit strike chance, kind of sucks. But it seems solid. Okay, let's go turn in. See how much experience I get this time around. 92,000. I should probably level up. If I level up, that's gonna be some good XP.
It is done. Different.
Yeah, I leveled up. Man, this is amazing experience. It's probably the fastest XP ever. And if you're 2 people doing this, even better. But in order to do it, first of all, you need to have unlocked the bounties. Need to house or mains. Just need to have finished the main story. So rush the main story, and then you can level up easily with just that in the PvP area before people realize that it's good and everyone starts doing it, and then the real the real PvP would start happening around there because of that one reason. Because there is no faster way to do bounties than the PvP monster. The moment I saw that it gives you 5 and a dungeon gives you 5, it was obvious that it would be extremely fast XP for just a single for 2 kills. 2 kills, then 2 kills equals 2 dungeons. Well, the time that you do for those 2 kills is probably half, maybe 1/3, maybe even 1/4 of what
This
2 dungeons would take you to do.
His friend.
Wait until people catch on and see um, how it would quickly become viable, because
Your
everyone would want to do
prize
it and they would
awaits
PvP
in
compete over it.
Jovashad.
Buried beneath the cathedral. And yours to take if you dare.
We need to
Dream.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Let me check if there's an event going on now. No event. But the problem is I really need to do dungeons. I really need to do renowned stuff. Even though this is good level up, I still need to do the dungeons for renown and for what was it aspect for the codex, codex of power. Carrion Fields 32. I could do Carrion Fields level 32. Let's do Carrion Fields. Which reminds me, I have some stuff here. Maybe I've leveled up, and I can take some of it. See, this one is good for any class. Crowd control duration, damage reduction, movement speed. But I don't want to lose the earth skills, do more critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. This is also pretty solid. I want to play Earth and Might. I mean, I've always wanted to try both of those. I also wanted to try this. Later I can maybe try a full storm. But yeah, time to mess around. The event is coming. Well, I might come from this side so I can at least uncover the area. Okay, I think a few enemies here and there before the event starts. It's feeling my time.
What is this?
So I'm getting sieges, but I can't use them until I'm on World Tier 3. Where are my sieges? I guess I need to go to my sieges inventory, which I can't figure out where it is. There it says, where the hell is tainted flesh team you? Oh, I can't remember. It was in some room, if I'm not mistaken. Is it the one where there's a swamp and huts? If it's not the one with the swamp and huts, then I don't know what it is. I remember it was a person.
Hello.
This event is up, by the way, if you feel like doing it again for experience and stuff. And I figured out that doing bounties in the PvP zones, in specific the boss bounty in the PvP zone, which is like a champion mob, is the best way to level up if you have already finished the story. If you finish the story and unlock whispers, the whisper system, then you can just do those. and it's gonna be the best XP ever. Because it's the equivalent of killing 2 dungeons in terms of how rewarding the bounties, because you get 10 whispers, but you only do that for killing two extra Warch elites, and that's pretty much it. The only downside is it's in the PvP area, so soon it won't be okay to do it soon, but right now it is nice. If you wanna level out, if you wanna level up your outs, and you know that in the WoW, in the PvP areas for WoWs there are barely any people. The high level versions of them probably would be occupied all the time, but in the WoW levels no one would bother. Butriel says, got tired of waiting for D2 air service to come back up on night, stay hydrated. Oh yeah, a reminder. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by. Hope they bring back your D2R servers so you can do some Diablo 2 grinding. Why is no one coming off finally? I'm in the Wobby area, so you might not get three stars. The highest level is 42. There's level 28, but mostly in the 30s, 34, 34, 38. Hopefully we do get all 3 chests though. I wonder if it's based on a timer. I think to have timers for every single fight, and probably based on how quickly you finish each of them maybe. Only 1 chest? Oh, that was severely disappointing. Why did it only give us 1 chest? Wobby bracket. This would be amazing on a big Grizz build. Should I go for another stronghold? Or maybe a dungeon first? Let's go Outstones. It sounds like a druid related thing. Definitely sounds like it could be druid stuff. But it might be barbarian as well, who knows. Let's hope it loads up quickly before my shrine ends. But maybe the monsters would be so far away, by the time I reach them it will end. Yeah, as suspected. Can't enter with the shrine from outside and take advantage of it. Okay. Come on. Huh. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, there it is. What's the time now? 5:47 a.m. Oh boy. Book.
So cold.
Okay, okay. Get down, get down. There we go. And this dungeon's not so bad. Actually, I prefer it to some of the other ones I've done. No room. See what we can empty. Is it breakfast time yet? Nah, not yet. Maybe in 4 hours from now or something like that. I'm still finishing up my chili con carne, my dinner, bit by bit. Hmm.
What's left, you ask?
That's not bad.
What's still got some good in it? Better than starting from nothing.
Hmm.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What should I do next after this dungeon? Another one probably. Let me double check my map first. Hmm. You're done to finish this game campaign. If you need help on any bosses, tell me. I could join, but I'll be under leveled, so there is that. Not sure how much of a help it would be. But if you're really struggling on bosses like like Lilith, I can hop on the sword and solve that for you. fella. And this thing that regenerates my mana is so nice. This spirit boom thingy. So one dungeon finished. Try to bind burrows. Yeah, all the running back and forth is terrible in the main story. Even Wolfen's storyline at least had you moving forward, like a mobile game. One of the good things about the mobile game design when it comes to those RPGs is to make the budget cheaper. They design everything extremely linear. Map 1, map 2, map 3, map 4, and so on. Which, yes, it's upside. I really like something when the story is linear and stuff. But also the downsides for the exact same reason. Because not everyone likes it. And if it's done in a bad way, it definitely would feel like a mobile game. See this one. Gotta slay some infested villagers. see what level is Terry. 41. You'll be fine. Definitely you'll be fine in terms of you're not under level by much. Level 45 are the final enemies of the story. You won't meet in the main story an enemy above 45. At least on World Tier 1. We have that muscle memory where I press number 3 for teleport. I end up using my bow there. Okay. Okay, nice. I might drink with the offerings. 85. Halfway there. Maybe even more than the half done. Like 65% done of what I had left to finish everything. Come on, come on. Where would that Midnight Haven be? Here? Here. Let's bet on the upper one. Come on, come on. Hmm. Okay, like this. Oh no, wrong button. Be almost there now, eh? Midnight Haven. Broodguard is here. Damn, she's taking a while to die. That Broodguard. What would be the next step? I do have to turn in this for bounty reward. New mace. Oh, the pulverized stuff, but not the one I wanted, but still one of the two I wanted. But not the more important one.
You can still use these. I can break that down.
Injured elites. No, injured non-elite. No.
There's that.
Okay.
You can still use these.
He's strong for a werewolf,
I
but
can
only
break
level
that down.
32. Won't last long. Should I go grab whatever was left over? Just quickly checking for events. No events. Okay, let's grab what was left and then off to the Whispers tree to see if this would get me a level up. It definitely shouldn't. It will give me probably 40-50,000 XP completing the Whispers, and that's gonna be it. Hmm. I woke up and as usual.
It is done.
Oh, obviously. Obviously. I'm gonna take the greater one. 40,000 XP, not bad. So does that mean there will be at least one legendary inside? So pretty much the same stuff I've got, just better. Oh no, worse actually. The cooldown's bigger. Worse in terms of the legendary, but in terms of the other stuff, obviously better. Except I'd rather have the maximum spirit. I do not need the maximum ranks to Ravens though. Willpower, both of them have the willpower, so life on kill, maximum spirit. Maximum spirit is very nice. Right now I'm at 110. This costs 30. If I could get one more, I could just dump 4 consecutively. Right now I can't, so maybe it's better to use this one. But look at the cooldown difference though. And the thing is, I don't really need this unstoppable when you become injured as much. Maybe give Sky some fresh water. I think his one is almost over. Okay, I gave him some more water in his cup because I noticed it was running out.
Come back if you need the forge.
And this leveling up, I really wish I had a better way to level up this one faster for soul leveling. Because in a team it's easy. Just do some of the dungeons. Why did this one get the world tier 3 quest as early as level 32? I definitely won't be able to complete it as early as level 32. Unless I get carried. Yeah, that's probably something people would do for others, carry them to higher tier difficulties. But what happens when you carry someone into higher tier difficulty before they're leveled up? I can tell you what happens. They can get further carried to a certain level by a boosting service. And people will be selling these bullshit boosting leveling, power leveling services, which sucks. Something like that should never be allowed to be sold, but there's no way to stop them. Because you block one account, you delete one account, they'll make another one, and it's almost as bad as botting, maybe just as bad as botting and selling gold in other games. Look at the experience increase, by the way. Definitely won't be doing the Cathedral of Light. I just wanna get rid of this thing here. Okay, maybe like that. So now what I need to do is decide. Do I keep doing bounties for 40,000 per bounty session finished? And if I do that, do I do it with the PvP mobs when available? Or do I just do whatever dungeon they let me do? It's getting extremely boring to just do dungeons. But the big thing is I also need to do the dungeons to uncover them. I think I'll just do... I'll do stronghold. This one is level 35. So why not do it? If anyone wants to do some stronghold with, I'll be doing the level 35 ones. It is reasonable XP and wood, but not sure if I can handle it, but I should be able to. I mean, right now, level 24, 26, 22, 23, 22, 26, 23, 23. Okay, so I don't have under 20 items, and that's what they're dropping me at the content my level. So if that's the stuff that's dropping content my level, then content my level should have no problem being run with it. We'll see. Forgetting I have a horse at my disposal. Another boss fight area. Temple of Wrath, we did that earlier. Kara Isu, we did that earlier. Kara Isu. Onyx Watchtower, I'm pretty sure we did that one. Crusader Monument, what level was Crusader Monument? Level 35. This one is level 35 as well. Can I try and go and do it? Do I get there from here?
Such heat. Yet the town still stands. How long has it been burning?
Okay. Oh, it's this one. I remember that one. You give up? Give up on what? What do you think you give up?
Are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until
Oh, I
his
forgot
own
to drink
people
multivitamins.
burned him.
Oh, it's the last one.
Now we feast on their ashes.
Not sure what Terry is giving up on, but interesting. Probably on the story, but you need to finish the story. Otherwise, you have to do it. You have to do it on the season when the season starts. You won't be able to skip it unless you finish it once. Or do you mean you just give up for today and do tomorrow because you're tired?
Do you know who you are trying to save?
My neighbors, I beg you. The burning.
What's up, Shohei? How's it going? How's your leveling up going? You wanna group up for some content. Did you finish the story? The druid is on Wookiee. I'm not getting good gear. I know the druid can be strong with good gear. Right now it's average because I'm just not getting the gear I want for the builds I want. RNG is treating me badly. Fucking RNG. I mean, I'm getting the occasional legendary, but not ones that I really need to use. But it's fun. Nevertheless, I've been messing around with werebear and earth. Now I'm with nature and earth. But mostly focusing on the earth side of things. I want to make big grease, but for big grease I really need specific synergies that make certain skills also count as other skills. I have only one of the items, but it's not the one that makes certain skills count as other skills. It's more like an extra effect for pulverize, which is good, okay. But it's not the most important. In fact, it's one of the less important aspects from that. I need more people to finish to finish the story so we can grind. We can grind non-story content together. I'll be patient. I'll wait. By that time, I'll probably get my outs a little high. Yeah, I've been playing since yesterday. I'll stream for another 5 hours or 6 hours maximum, and then stop, get some sleep, get a shower, and then resume the grind. So I'll probably play until noon or early afternoon, and then it's shower and sleep, passing out on the bed, and I'll have to set up an alarm, otherwise I won't be able to wake up in the time I want if I've been streaming for so long, streamathoning for so long. But there will be more today, because it's already 6 in the morning. I will probably start another stream after the break on the same day. So let's say I sleep from 2 or from 1 in the afternoon noon until like 7, 8. No more. Let's say that should be more than enough, and I can resume then in the evening. We'll see. One thing's for sure, so grinding is kind of boring and slow. There are things that make it fast, but I know a very good way to level up out in the PvP zones, and before people figure it out and start being there, it would be amazing to take advantage of it. So anyone who wants to level out bounties and PvP zones, when you see the bounty in the PvP zone for the big monster, definitely do it. But I think it's probably limited to once per week, this one bounty, or once per day or something. Because the moment I did them, I haven't seen them anymore showing up. But maybe just random. I think they change every X minutes. Sometimes it could be 100, sometimes it could be 60, 80, whatever. So hopefully it appears more than once a day. Group play, this game is definitely made in such a way that group play benefits everyone. You can just do so much more when it's a group. When you're equally leveled roughly, and the monsters are around your level, where everything's balanced, you would see what a group can do that a sole person can't in terms of speed, clearing speed and XP and everything. But it's not the first game that does that. It's not gonna be the last one. It's like the norm for those games normally, to do them in a group. So things get harder, but because they scale, but they actually become easier because there's just so many people doing things. One of the best things of being in a group is that not every monster is attacking you. There's another person there distracting them and taking some off of your aggro. Okay, more strongholds. Now that I've leveled up to be able to handle those level 35 strongholds, that is good.
It's gone. So many years.
What
I
level are
awaited
you,
the day.
Shohei? And
Then the
did you finish the
Crusaders
story?
came. You were all
And have you
so
played
scared.
with other friends of yours, or
I
have you been
cannot
just
hate
sewing
you
everything?
for giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Was it you who told me to save them gear for a certain class? I remember someone telling me save them gear for a certain class, but I can't remember what class and what type of gear they would want me to save. Because I will play all the classes, but I wouldn't mind giving low priority to one of them. Very low priority, and just sacrifice gear that I would use and give it to someone that would put it to better use if it's their main. So here, do I go for more of this? No more extra damage. And how am I doing with the boons? I need to go and 96. I'm waiting for this to become 160 or 100. I think 160 is what I need it to be, and then I can max them out. Shared misery is here in Oblivion. Wait, did I just do that? Oh, shared misery. That is pretty solid to have it unlocked. Oh, the Gathering Legion. Is it ongoing or is it starting soon? Let's go check it out. can't tell if this is a started event or an event that's not even upcoming yet. Yeah, it started. And I'm on time, maybe? And this guy's got the ancient's ult for bar. Oh, there's someone leveling an out here, level 8, see? People know, that's how you level out. Ideally in a group with others. Our damage sucks, all three of us. Neither of us is doing good damage here. Or maybe this one is just too beefy. Okay, Cocked Andrews. Love me a sucky sucky. Mastery. Prison's Health Lane, 1 out of 3. That's how you get the mastery stuff. You gotta play those servants. few more of those. Terry says, yeah, going to go now. And I think I have just last bit now. Well, uh, until next time, until tomorrow, enjoy your sleep. And thanks for the grouping up earlier. They couldn't get the other servant. Couldn't even get it to spawn, that other servant. Grouping them up together. Oh, we couldn't get her on time. Maybe we did. And it's a one-handed mace. Nice. Trample now summons 6 lens-wide viewers of Earth during duration. It wants me to use Trample now instead of Boulder. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of Trample. Again, instead of Boulder. Let me check my map. So VRS is here, but that's level 40 stuff. This is level 35. Yeah, let's do that level 35. The Jew of the East. Jew of the East. I can't remember what the Jew of the East was, but I could maybe check in my main... Oh, I cannot do this character.
can break that down.
How many two-handed things are dropping? Oh shit, did I accidentally? Oh fuck, why? Why did I click? Oh no, never mind, I didn't. For a moment I thought I upgraded to the maximum, to the fourth. But I remember clicking 3 times, not 4. So good. It's exactly as I wanted. Upgrade to 3 out of 4. I don't want any more. Here I'm thinking of using that one. Because of the extra armor and stuff. This one could be used for other classes. This one can also be used for other classes. No events. Oh, I just finished one, I guess. And I can't ask for back-to-back events. What time is it? Should I make some tea? Maybe not yet. Maybe after this one I'll make some tea. Now I just need to figure out where my stash is. Put some stuff for out.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Let's do some imprinting. If I can here. Is there an imprint? There is. How am I doing with the ovals? There's still room for more.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Do I have protector on anything right now? Because I might as well put it on something. An expectant, I might put expectant on something. So okay, let's do protector on fence. Earth guard. Yeah, let's put earth guard on something.
Splendid result.
It's better than nothing. I mean, this is also better than nothing. Didn't I unlock shared misery? Oh, I unlocked the dungeon for shared misery. I unlocked the dungeon by completing that. What's its name? That Oblivion or whatever it was called. Yeah, so I unlocked it by completing the stronghold, but I didn't go in finish it. I'm gonna look at my build for Big Gris 2.0 and see if there's anything in a dungeon that I can do, and if yes, where is that dungeon? Because why not? If some of the good stuff is there, might as well grab it. Rocky 2.0 as well, maybe I can do something for it. So Big Gris 2.0, we have Ballistic in the Whispering Pines, Storm Shifter in the campaign progress Kyrgyzstan, which means it should have been unlocked, but it isn't. Why? Interesting. So Storm Shifter, did they remove it? Maybe they removed it because they realized people would really always try to go and use Hurricane. What else do we have? Aspect of the Ursine Horror campaign progress. Well, it wasn't campaign progress because I haven't gotten this and I really needed Ursine Horror. Let me check. Ursine Horror is it's offensive. So this one. Belfry Zakara in Hawazar. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. They removed it from the. They removed it from the codex. Why? Very strange why they would do such a thing. What about retaliation? Seaside descent in dry steppes. Retaliation is. Let's see, is there retaliation? Retribution, rampaging, beast. Actually, this is Ursin horror. And it is Pelfrey Zakara instead of campaign progress. So never mind. This is here. The other one I needed. What was the other one I needed? Definitely ballistic. Not yet unlocked. Whispering Pines, Cosglen. Okay, I will need this one. About retaliation though, I'm not seeing retaliation. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, there it is, retaliation. Seaside descent, dry steps. Yeah, I can try and do those. What is the most important for me though? Yeah, let's do Ursin Horror first. so I don't have to use lens white. Or maybe before that, I'll do a bunch of them. I'll do a bunch of them, starting with Ursin Horror. Just a moment to enable aspects in my map. Okay, Ursin Horror says Belfry Zakara in Hawazar. I just need to figure out where this is located. I see it. I see it. Around there somewhere. I mean, might as well do some dungeons. And unlock some aspects, and then I can rework the builds. Depending on how complete it is with those aspects. Whether I go for the one I want to, or whether I go for something else that I can have a little bit more complete setup from codex aspects. Oh, this looks fun. This looks super fun. Super cool. Boom. This is fun. Destroy the drowned well. Didn't expect it to be such a massive area. Is that one of the bells? Hmm. Lots of drones fighting. Oh! What the fuck? I got stunlocked with something I couldn't kill for a moment. Be careful with those big boys with the long sticks. Or branches. Holding big ass branches. Fire spirit, what would I need more for this one? Only temporary, because eventually Hurricane will need to be there for the Storm Shifter. Feeding Gigi says, how long played straight? Since launch, if you know, since the beginning of early access launch. Only made some breaks for food. Why? That would be 24 plus 5. Yeah, 29 hours and 13 minutes, roughly. Almost 30. we're getting there. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am tired for sure. I do make breaks for food though. Like after this dungeon, I can go and make some tea. So at least to take my eyes off of the screen and to rest the eyes for 5 minutes while the tea is brewing. Give my pet some food as well. It gets boring when the progress is slow. Like right now, my leveling up speed is not that great, mostly because I'm playing solo. At least for the time being right now. And I'm not getting the items I need, so that's why I'm just gonna try and get the items I need from just completing certain dungeons. So maybe then I could maybe instead of having a full build, I could have half a build in terms of aspects. But this is my second character that I'm leveling. I already maxed out, not maxed out. I already leveled to 50 my mage, my sword. So then this is druid. After that will be necro. After that rogue, and then barbarian. How's the game feeling? Gonna start on Monday. Still debating barb or druid though. Well, it depends what you're looking for. It depends what you're looking for. Right now, apparently the barbarian has the most overpowered, broken, one-shot every boss at max level build with whirlwind. Spin to win out of all the things. But it's not just spin to win. It's just the barbarian is the barbarian and the rogue. They have a major problem the developers overlooked. The aspects of their extra weapons count as stat sticks, and there's nothing wrong about that. That's not the problem. The problem is that the aspects of two-handed items count as 100% efficiency, and sorcerer, druid, and necromancer, they cannot have at the same time bonuses from one hand plus offhand and from two-hander. But the way they've designed barbarian and rogue, the barbarian and the rogue constantly get the bonuses of the different weapon sets. Barbarian has 3 weapon sets: 2 one-handed weapons as dual wield, 1 two-handed swashing, 1 two-handed bludgeoning, and they constantly get 100% extra effectiveness of those two-handed weapons all the time from the aspects. So if something gives them 50% damage to core skills, blah blah blah, well, that will be 100% damage to core skills. And the only thing that they should do to fix this is to just remove that from those 2 classes, from barbarian and from rogue, so that they don't get 100% effectiveness on the aspects on two-handed weapons. But keep it that way for the other 3 classes, for Sorc, Necro, and Druid, because Sorc, Necro, and Druid only have 1 set of weapons, so only what's currently equipped. That's gonna introduce some little nicer balance. Druid is fun, but it really needs gear to shine. After like level 20, you would probably notice with just yellow gear, it doesn't feel as decent as compared, for example, to a Sorc or a Necro or even Rogue with just yellow gear could have some nice stuff. You played Hot Barb, though you was thinking pulverized root. I want pulverized root. If you looked at my builds on my YouTube channel, Big Grease is amazing as a setup. The Big Grease setup is such a fun one. It's also on my website. And on my website are the links to my spreadsheet, with some information, but the website should have the information. Big Grease 2.0. It's pretty much converting pulverize into an earth skill, and I just unlocked this aspect. This is the aspect I just came to unlock here. Wait, why do I have a rusted key? I don't understand what's happening in this dungeon. I have a rusted key. Wait, what? I got the rusted key, but I have no idea what to do with it. Let's look around. Maybe there is a hidden door somewhere that it opens up. But I just defeated the final boss of the dungeon. So this rusted key is probably for some stashed wood somewhere. But pulverize is my favorite skill that I wanna build around. I've missed something. What did I miss? Did I miss a door? There is this key. I'm not sure if the boss dropped that key or whether... I'll look around. I'm not in that big of a hurry. The dungeon does show up as complete though. Let me check on the map. This shows up as a completed dungeon. If I go to my codex, Ursine Horror, Pulverize is now also an earth, keyword also an earth skill. Meaning it benefits from bonuses to earth skills, it benefits through bonuses to shape-shifting skills, as well as nature, as well as werebear. All 4 categories. I didn't do PvP. I was in the PvP zones, and that's the best way to level up out. In the PvP zones, there is one bounty that often might appear. I'm not sure how often. It could be once a day, it could be once a week, it could be once every few hours. But there is a bounty that sends you in the PvP areas. There's 2 of them. To kill a big-ass boss. Well, it's not a big-ass boss, it's more like a dungeon boss. And completing that one gives you as much as completing a dungeon. 5 whispers. You need 10 to finish a whisper run. So while dungeon is 5, but not whisper, favors. So dungeon gives you 5 favors, but a dungeon might take 10, 5 minutes, whatever, 15. Whereas this boss fight, if you do it in a group, you just destroy it in seconds. And this is very good way to level up. Also strongholds. Strongholds are amazing way to level up. At least the ones that you can handle. Because there are strongholds that require level 45. So those you obviously cannot do fast and easy. But in a good group, everything's decent. But I think the Big Risk 2.0 is the build I want to try first on the druid. On the mage I made a lightning sword, but it didn't happen. It never happens what I want, because the drops just don't give me what I want. And some of the stuff I can't get from dungeons. Some of the stuff I just need to get as a drop. I think I've opened the doors, so since I've done the dungeon, this key I could just drop it in this place and that's fine. I do know that landslide is good for leveling, that's why I started using landslide when leveling, but yeah, pulverize is what I really want. How's the world layer? Do you see random players in world or in the town? You see a big bunch of people. The moment you step into the open, there's a limit of 12 players or 15 players per shard, per single area. So let's say this counts as one area. You see this? It's called it's undiscovered. Let's show you this. So this one is the pallet glade. If I go in the pallet glade, it will put me with other players of the same level. In my case, level 35, same bracket, from the same region, and it will put no more than 15 people there. In fact, it puts less than that. It puts less than that. It puts more. It puts 15 if it's like a world boss. I think on world bosses, the limit is either 12 people or 15. I think it's 12. Because for world bosses, the area looks like this. This is the world boss area, one of them. Another one is this one. So, while this big one can maybe contain 15 players, I think for performance purposes, maybe they do it to 12 or something like that. Yeah, those boss areas, they are a little smaller. 12 people fit perfectly well there. It zooms out on a boss fight. But I do see people, yeah. I do see people, especially when there's a world event, which is another great way to level up, regardless whether it's an out or your main. If you see an event called the Gathering of Legions, it happens in many different places. In every area there is at least one. It's like, imagine Guild Wars 2, but with channels, but in this case you don't see the channels, and the channels are hidden from you, and you're automatically assigned to a channel that fits your level, and that fits your world tier, and that fits your region, and like your ping. Because you know how in games like old school Guild Wars and old school MMOs, you would go and there would be different channels for each server to select channel 1, channel 2, whatever. Like you would be in the town and there would be 20 versions of that town and you can switch channels. So this kind of works in a similar way. So we can have 100 people in this boss area here. 100 people from Europe. 1,000 people from Europe could be in this one, but there could be those 1,000 could be separated into 100 different shards of 10 people or 12 people, whatever. Let's say 1,200, so it's 12 people times 100. Separated by level, so there aren't that huge differences in the level, because you know how the content scales to your level. If I go there, I will be fighting level 35, 36, 37 boss. If I go on my mage, which is level 50, I'll be fighting a level 50 boss. So I'll be put with people between level 45 and 55, maybe. Something like that. PvP will be the same way. They will probably group up people in brackets of 10, like 1 to 10, or 5 to 15, stuff like that. So I'm very curious how they would handle high level grouping with low level in the PvP area. The best way would be to punish the low level player and put them with the high level players instead of pushing the high level player with the lobbies. That's the only way to be able to handle such a thing. But would that result in in the high level player boosting the low level player by killing high level mobs and getting a bunch of XP. To a certain extent, this can be prevented because this world tier 1 doesn't go beyond level 50 mobs, or maybe even beyond 45 mobs, something like that. And a WoB cannot go on level 45 plus mobs because they need to do the capstone dungeon to unlock world tier 3. But that also can be solved because they can be carried into that dungeon. So right now I can already do the capstone dungeon. I do have the quest. I have it since level 32. So that's interesting. Okay, what was the next one? Let me double check what other codex I want. I'm gonna check my website to remember what other codexes and where I can find them. Next up, I need, when you have fortify, your earth skills gain +2 ranks, which is a ballistic aspect in the Whispering Pines in Skos Glen. Now let's find when Whispering Pines in Skos Glen is. Whispering Pines in Skos Glen. Skos Glen, Whispering. I'm looking at my map on my other monitor, so apologies for a moment. Ballistics. Okay, I see it. So this one is in an interesting spot around here maybe? Wait, no, around here. Somewhere. But since I'm in the city now, first I wanna visit the imprinter. There. The horse is a great thing, by the way. But you unlock it around the beginning of Act 4, so it takes a while before you unlock the horse.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us,
And
no
one of the
will
worst
do
things is
anything.
if you only do main story quests, ignore side quests, ignore side activities, you will be severely under-leveled, like 10-11 levels difference to your main quest. So the main quest doesn't provide you enough experience to sustain yourself to keep doing it. You have to look for alternative sources of experience, which is annoying because that should never be the case, but it always is the case in those fucking games, forcing you to do boring side quests and grind. Okay, let's select this codex, the Myquas only Ursine Horror. And once I get the other one, I will swap my build to pulverize. Maybe 2 more aspects. So let's get ballistic now. Just quickly checking for an event. Actually, let me go make tea. I'd rather refresh myself, make tea. Something to wake me up a little. And maybe feed my pet, because he probably will wake up the moment he hears me stepping out of the room. So I'll put the be right back screen. And you're on YouTube, so nothing that concerns you. I'll run some ads on Twitch. Let me put the be right back screen first. So the longest I can run ads for is 3 minutes. But the be right back would probably take 5 or 6, because It depends how fast the water boils. I'll boil a liter of water. Maybe let's just boil half a liter. That should be fine. I'm not gonna make 2 cups, just 1 cup. So okay, I'll put the text that I'm preparing tea. I already have it ready for tea. So be right back. Water's ready. 2 more minutes. I'm just gonna give my pet some cucumber because he likes it as a treat. Okay, I'm ready. I gave my pet some food. He ate it. I cleaned after him. And now, back to the stream. My tea should be in a drinkable condition now. But just in case, I'm gonna put some cold water inside. ASMR. Good. Okay. So as I promised, we are we're continuing with trying to get that bear built, the big grease, and I'll be hunting those aspects down and make that setup. At least the ones that I can get from dungeons. Pet is turtle? No, my pet is in a way he's a turtle. In a way. He likes cucumber as a treat. I just gave him his proper food, and now he didn't want to stay in front of the camera because there was food on the feeding spot. Good food for him. As for the cucumber, it's like 90 something percent water, so it's not bad for him. It's like a fewer. He loves it. I don't know why he gets crazy whenever he smells cucumber. He even knows the sound of cucumber being grated on a cheese grater or something. When he hears that the cucumber being shredded, he immediately starts meowing, knowing it's cucumber. Okay. So back to Diablo. Actually, back to the website and to Diablo. So where was the spot I needed to get to? Over here. Okay. Once I get that one, maybe I can do some more about that setup. Thing is, from where do I want to approach it? I'm gonna approach it from here. As for dueling, I don't think there is any. I didn't notice. Let me double check. Is there a person here that I can test this on? If I find a person on my way, you can remind me and I can check if there are dueling options. Actually, you know what? If there is dueling, there will be option to auto decline. There's always auto decline option in the settings. If there isn't auto decline option in the settings, then there isn't dueling. Yeah, I don't think there is dueling. Why are those people walked? What the fuck? The game has walked a bunch of people for whatever reason. For whatever reason, this game has walked a bunch of people. Is there some sort of shared list? Shared blacklist? Did I see the previous question? How would you compare your experience so far? Let's compare to Diablo 3 so far. You seen major flaws or steps? I said it a few times, but since you probably weren't here, obviously weren't here, the game is taking some things from Diablo 3, but unfortunately, it's not taking the good things from Diablo 3. It's not taking the easiness to respect. It's not taking the wardrobe slash loadout system, where you can save a full build and with the click of a button, boom, you're now a different build, where you have put some spare gear, where you have put different paragons, where you have put different skill points. No, you have to pay millions of coins. You have to pay around 10 million coins for a full respect of all skill points and of all paragons. And I'm very disappointed by that. I'm not a big fan of Diablo 3. Don't think I'm a fanboy of Diablo 3. If I was, I would be making content for it, and I wasn't making content for it. I wasn't streaming it. My last Diablo 3 season was the season of Royal Grandeur, which, I don't know, season 16, 18, 20? I can't even remember what season it was, but doesn't matter. Diablo 3 had its good things. I never felt that I don't have enough points on stuff to respect to min-max one item. Sure, I'm not gonna squeeze the last 5%, 0.5% crit chance to get 5% crit chance. I'll be happy with with 4.5. But in this game, respecking is very badly done. Rerolling is very badly done. In the early levels, respecking is nice. That's why I don't want to go over level 50 before I have experimented, tested some builds. And when I have done that, then I would know, okay, on season 1, I'm playing this class with this build. I know it's fun. I know I would enjoy it. But that's why I don't want to go level 100. I could have easily just rushed my Sork to 100 instead of worrying about the others. But I want to test everything on everyone. And then if people ask me what do you think about this class, how does it compare to that class, if I want to play this build or that build, what do you think is more fun, I would be able to give people better answers to all sorts of questions. So they tried to make a game that Diablo 2 purists would like, without being as hardcore purist as Diablo 2 is. And I think they felt in this way when it comes to the respecking. The skill system is good. I like the skill system. It's not too complicated. It's just the beginning. It's just the starting point. You have the paragons where um, you get a bunch of different things to boost you. It's not the paragon points are about power, but it's not about raw power. Um, Simple raw power. It's about raw power that comes with a twist. So for every X points of this stat, you get this bonus. Now, how do you get those points? How many of those do you get? Which board do you pick? I really like that. This is my favorite part of making a build, is picking the Paragon points. Because again, you have to pick the specific gem socket, and then you have to pick the specific board this gem socket should go, so that there are enough amounts of intelligence or willpower or dex or strength around this gem socket. And that was just I think Berserk. Yeah, I think too fast. I think faster than I can talk. my university teacher, one of them, used to tell me to slow down, slow down my thoughts. She knew me well. Do I think Berserk Barbarian with the ultimate and basically auto-attacking will be good? If you want auto-attacking, you go dual wielding. You go basic attack, skill damage, and you probably go frenzy. Or you could go double swing, but again, if you want auto-attacking, if you want basic attack damage build, frenzy is your best bet. There is a unique item for frenzy. That gives it levels. There are a bunch of other things that could boost your stuff. You would probably wanna use burgeoning, at least one burgeoning weapon, so that you have more overpower. If I'm not mistaken, burgeoning has higher chance for overpower. Maybe not. Maybe that's just something I heard that's wrong, and just repeat it and it's stuck. I don't know why I think, but it shouldn't be the case. But in any case, the way I would do it is I would probably get swords because I like swords, and I probably would get a burgeoning mace, so I can have a sword and a mace. And yeah, frenzy, dual wield, auto attack with a ton of bonuses from gems. This is the only thing that you can get from gems that to pass, that gives you basic attack, skill damage. The other stuff you can get from gems doesn't say core attack or something like that. The only attack type you can get from gems is basic attack, skill damage. You can get overpower damage, you can get damage, crit damage to vulnerable, you can get crit damage to crowd control. But straight up damage to basic attacks is amazing. And again, you can get that from two paths, which is super good. PvP is all about surviving the initial burst of damage of the other person. So having Unstoppable, which Barbarian has it, the Druid can have it, Necro can have it. There are various ways to get it. There's also aspects that could save you. There's also enchantment on the sword, like a flame shield that can save you once every 2 minutes from a fatal hit. PvP in this game, the way it's designed for PvE, would be all about surviving the initial burst damage of the other person, and while they're in a cooldown, or while at least most of their skills are in a cooldown, of course the basic attack is never on a cooldown, to do your thing then. But obviously they probably might have their defensive skills. So it will be all about like chess, predicting what the other person would do, and finding the right timing. It would be all about timing, because everyone can one-shot everyone from the looks of it. Everyone has such overpowered builds with the right aspects in terms of damage, that as long as you survive or negate the first damage burst, and you make your opponent waste their cooldown, then you should be able to quickly burst them down after it. But of course, you need to make your opponent waste their cooldown. I don't know the build you're talking about, but yes, I have made something similar in my mind many times. I have a build that is kind of leaning towards this, but not fully. I think I made my last build something like that. Let me remember what my last build was. Oh no, my last build was Stomper, and the Quake Stomp, and before that I made Juggler 2.0. But while I was making Juggler 2.0, I remember talking about how a basic attack frenzy build would be nice with that unique item that gives frenzy 4 extra levels and a bunch of other bonuses. But I know what you mean with the Berserk ultimate and focusing on Berserk and on auto attacking and stacking movement speed, attack speed, stacking Unstoppable, and stacking cooldown reduction. And you would probably want stuns. You would probably want something like Ground Stomp and maybe the Chain, so they can't get away from you. If you ideally you either get the Chain or you get Leap Attack. So you either pull them when they try to run away, or you run towards them when they try to run away, or both of them. But if you have Ground Stomp, that's also a stun. So you pull them and stun them, or you jump to them and stun them. Or you can jump, stun, and if they try to run, pull them back, stun again, because Ground Stomp can have 2 charges. If you have the legendary aspect that gives your weapon mastery skills 2 charges, you get 2 for 1. One extra charge, one extra charge for the Steel Grasp, 1 extra charge for Ground Stomp. And that's good. That's amazing. I cannot tell you tier 4 whether it's gonna be good for tier 4, because I haven't played much of tier 3 even. But on paper, the Barbarian is the most overpowered machine, considering how much raw stats he can get from how many places. I came here to sell, actually. No, actually not to sell, to salvage. People were telling me, someone told me in my chat that other people told them that the Barbarian can do 2 million hits on max level bosses and one-shot them at level 100. Meaning you can one-shot the hardest boss in the game, the level 100 Lilith, with a spin-to-win build. Because you stuck the right aspects and stuff. And I think, again, the biggest problem with that is this is due to the Barbarian having 2 extra 100% effectiveness weapons. Not only do they have 2 extra aspects, but those 2 extra aspects are 100% effectiveness aspects. So
What's left,
this
you
is
ask?
the last thing I would call this would be balance. This is the dictionary
starting from nothing.
description of this balance. I don't know who decided this would be a perfectly balanced game. Where is this Brit guy that makes perfectly balanced game
What's still got
videos?
some good in it?
They should make one for Diablo 4 ASAP, focusing on Barbarian and how that class has been made. Like top tier gear Barbarian. Guy. He's being naughty. He's climbing in various places. Let's see what I don't need. This one is good cooldown reduction, but yeah, actually let's keep it. It might come handy. The difference is actually the 0.6 difference. Oh no, actually when I upgrade the other one, it will get more cooldown reduction at the top. So let's keep it for now. I'm replacing quickie hit chance with those stats. I don't know if it's worth it, but the damage per second is worth it. But yeah, theory crafting is my favorite thing. We can talk for days without me getting tired about
What's
certain
still got
things.
some good in
I
it?
still don't know everything by heart, but I've made 5 builds ready for launch for every class, so 25 builds. And while making those builds, obviously some things stick to my head, others don't stick as much.
Better than starting from
But
nothing.
whatever has stuck is mostly because I'm excited to try such a build. That's the main reason why certain combination of aspects and skills might get stuck in my head.
What's left, you ask?
Okay,
Use it
now
well.
I can go back because I didn't have room. Starting a dungeon that way was not great. I think I'm supposed to go up here, but let's check this way first. Yeah. But what I've noticed in games with PvP, you need to know the other classes just as well as you know your own class. I've always felt that in a game, if when back in the day when I was a PvP freak playing MMO games like Lineage 2, Ion, whatever, when I play a class, when I play against a class that I haven't played myself, that I don't know as well as my own class, I always felt that it's just not enough. That there might be something, there might be some surprise, there might be some hidden trick combination, skill combo, skill chain, skill rotation that I might not have expected. So even in this game, it will be probably even more so. So if you don't know all the synergies that other classes can pull out of their bag of tricks, it will be difficult to counter them, to know, okay, he probably is using this skill and that skill. I've seen him fighting that other person, so I know they're using a build like that, so most likely they would use this or that. But again, I'm not much of a PvP freak now. I'd much rather focus on the grind and on the theory crafting. That's what makes me have fun in that game. To have the opportunity to theory craft, test builds, and mess around. Unfortunately, the messing around bit is extremely expensive in Diablo 4 at the high levels, so yeah, not that great. I really loved Guild Wars 2 structured PvP in the way how they handled separation. How they separated world v world and PvE items from structured PvP. Diablo 4 could have done something similar. The moment you enter those towns, the field of hatred towns, outposts, to be able to switch from your PvE outfit, PvE what should I say, loadout, from your PvE or loadout to the PvP one. And for the PvP one, you should have access to everything from the get-go without needing to grind it or farm it. But with major differences from what they do in PvP, like something gives you damage to elites, or damage against elites, or damage after killing an elite. Well, this should immediately be changed after killing a player, or to a player, and stuff like that. Damage reduction from damage reduction and crowd control resistance, stuff like that. Very important in PvP. I don't think there's crowd control resistance. There's crowd control duration reduction or something like that. So if they had a few people, small team, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 people, to work on PvP and make a separate PvP mode, that just let you immediately swap from a PvE outfit to your PvP loadout, whatever it is. And the moment you enter a field of hatred, you switch to that PvP loadout, whatever you've made it. And again, not needing to farm those items. Like in Guild Wars 2 structured PvP, constantly having access to those, to everything. I remember for a while in Guild Wars 2, most people were using Berserker combos, amulet, whatever, sets. Berserker was the name for those who want to be a DPS. And it was limited, but it was straightforward. Okay, I want that, I'll use that. So they could make PvP versions of of some of the aspects. They don't need to make for every aspect a PvP version, as long as there's enough to provide the diversity. There should have been no problem. Right now, I would feel bad for people who get this game for the sake of PvP, because it's Diablo. Sure, Diablo has had PvP for years. Years like the year WoW, not for years like time. It has had PvP for years, in Diablo 2 with duels. You kill someone, you take their ear, and that's fine. But it was a little bit of extra fun on the side, which was always super imbalanced. So I would feel bad if someone gets this game specifically for PvP, knowing how badly it's balanced around PvE, and PvP is just the last thing you would wanna do here. But it's nice to do it for fun with friends. But the problem is people might abuse it and start gate ganking. In theory, no one has a reason to do gate ganking because the person who has just entered the PvP area won't have any shards. They won't have any shards that you can kill them to take. But that never has stopped people from spawn camping at the entrances of PvP areas and doing gate ganking, like in Lineage 2. That was Aden gate ganking and other town gate ganking. There were always people doing that for whatever reason. But they've designed the PvP in somewhat good way, mechanically. How it works, how you can buy certain things only if you are a player keyword status, but how your player keyword status also shows your name and broadcasts your location to everyone in that zone. So they can immediately go and hunt you if they feel like it. So obviously they were inspired from old school MMO, open world MMORPG PK when making those areas where people would PK each other in PvE areas, like in Lineage 2, private servers, official servers, whatever. So I can see what the developers used to play in their teenage or early 20 years when they were making that. They probably made it with something like that in mind. I'm happy that they didn't make something faction based, like Wordy World in Guild Wars, like whatever it was called in ESO, and faction or whatever it's called, Battleground in World of Warcraft. I'm happy that they didn't go this route. I mean, Blizzard has World of Warcraft, so Diablo 4 shouldn't be like that when it comes to PvP. And yeah, I think they had a good idea, but just the execution of certain things was lazy. Oh. Oh, might is good. Not for this setup and build, but sure, okay. Did I finish this dungeon? Let me check if it counts as finished. Ballistic, okay. And I'll get one more aspect, maybe Storm Shifter, maybe one other one. I'll see. So what else this build needs is Ballistic, Storm Shifter, Earthguard, Exploiter. Well, Exploiter is nice, but it's not a dungeon one. I have Earthen Horror. Oh yeah, I can get Retaliation. Oh, Mending Stone. Mending Stone and Retaliation is what I need. So we're going to the dry steppes to Seaside Descent and Sealed Archives. Okay, I'll open my map. I'm not gonna look at the camera because I'm looking at the second monitor. But I'm looking for Seaside Descent and Sealed Archives in the dry steppes, which should be somewhere on the east. Okay, I found Retaliation. Um, See, this map that I'm looking at, it's showing me. Okay, I found Mending Stone. Was it Mending? Yeah, it was Mending Stone. It's showing me the names of the aspect rather than the name of the dungeon, and in my list it's the name of the dungeon. But pretty much one of them is. Here you go up. Okay, one of them is here. I even have a bounty there, so I might go and do that one first. The other one is a little below it. This one. Okay, so I've got my stuff sorted out for me. Let me drink the tea before it gets cold. Okay, I got my work cut out for me when it comes to those. Let's get rid of some items. Where was the meaty?
Good salvage.
I like this. 2 pulverize, 2 crit strike chance. I'm gonna keep it.
That got most of it.
One rank of hurricane, maybe. Okay, I've got some stuff to work with. This one's gonna go in the storage actually, 'cause I don't need it right now. So 2 more aspects and then I'll start making this setup. But yeah, I won't have all the aspects I need. I'll have like 6 aspects out of
It's my son's.
11, 12 or whatever. Opa, oops, wrong NPC. It says damn struck you haven't slept for. No, it's just almost 30 hours. Yeah, it is 30 hours. It's 30 hours. So that's day and a half. It's not 3 days. I'm keeping those to separate the stuff, but actually, let's. I think this is enough to separate things. Maybe this one has a separator here. And this one has a separator there, and this one will probably get, I'll get rid of it eventually. I'll wait for level 40 probably, and I'll put that in level 40 items, but let's get those aspects. But before it, world boss in 20 minutes. Can I do that dungeon in 20 minutes and have time to run to the world boss? Let's run and find out. Let's find out without fucking around. Let's just run that dungeon fast. And I'll switch to Sork for the dungeon for the boss. I do the bosses on my mage. Thankfully, this dungeon is also on my bounties, on my whisper stuff.
By the faith!
Such a flashy animation, such little damage. You would expect to make the ground crumble. So hard that everything dies. But again, this is low level shit, so who knows, maybe later in the game this becomes super strong. But this is not part of the build, this actually will be removed once I do make an attempt at my big grease 2.0. Man, I hate dungeons that make me kill all mobs. It just takes forever on certain builds that are incomplete, like this one. Okay, nice. I'll be working this build later, so for now I guess it doesn't matter much. This build wants to slide into your DMs with this landslide. Sliding effortlessly. There we go. Boom. Big boy bear. Hope that dungeon is not that long after this. Okay, hopefully we're done with the dungeon soon. Corpse pile. Fuck. Fuck my work getting such a long dungeon. I have to check. Let's throw blue junk. Do I have time? How long until the boss? 11 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes. I think I should be fine. Let's rush and get those things. I'll need to kill the elite. If he wants to fall, he can fall to the next one. This could be the elite that drops me legendary, but fuck it. No. Another cursed thingy. A cursed shrine, a cursed chest, second cursed chest. What is not cursed in this map? I would have been happy to do this map if I wasn't in a hurry for that world boss. This would have been perfect for me with so many things, so many events in a single dungeon. So much potential for good drops, but yeah. Was this the dungeon completed or do I need to do more? Let me double check from the map. It will tell me if it's completed. Actually, I can check from my codex. Retaliation. We've got it. Let's go on my stork now quickly for the world boss. It's probably gonna be Avarice again. I think it's just an Avarice day today, so that everyone gets a chance to do it at different times. It's spawning, so everyone can maybe catch it. Oh, let's get rid of some items and not make a mistake again.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Here's what's left. Put those pieces to good use.
I don't think it will drop more than that from a single boss that I can. And even if it does, I'll take the important stuff. Maybe come back for the other later. Didn't notice there was a bridge here. Oh, so that's how we go there. Oh, I know this from promotional material and trailers. This plane here. A Shava. A Shava fight. Yeah, this is definitely a Shava. And Avarice is that yellow portal thingy. How about the Pestilent? Could we start inspecting people? I don't think we need to. We do have level 40 at the level. At level 50 stuff, but he should be fine. Even at level 40. Where did the inspect go? There it is, inspect.
Hello.
Barbie. Let's see what this Barbie's got. Attack speed, basic attack stuff, it seems. This is very good for basic attack stuff. Because if you're spamming basic attacks, you'll always be at primary resource maximum. This one's good, not sure on bosses. How are you gonna get multiple ones?
Well done. I was inside. I wanna see if I can glitch it. What's gonna happen if I'm inside there and this disappears when the Shavas shows up? Let's do the wings to taunt them. How much more? 2.3 minutes. Oh, wait, let me switch to boss build. I am on boss build, okay, good. Normally I don't use this, I use Firebow. I wish I could put that there.
Wait. This might be tough for me. I've never done him on a, I've never done a Shava on a mage without flame shield. I might end up dying. I'm too used to having flame shield for a Shava. The other bosses it wasn't a problem. But again, I've not done a Shava at level 50.
Look.
So it might not be that difficult. At level 50 I might not die as easy, but the Shava is also gonna be level 50, so we'll see. But before, Flame Shield was the thing that helped me, because I would use it to heal. And not just that, I would also use it to get immunity. Just when I'm about to get hit, boom, immunity, no problem. We'll see how it goes. This build, it's not one of my builds, it's just something with... I could... It's like a Frankenstein of whatever drops I'm using, and I'm building around it. Okay. Oh, we're not doing that great with the time, but it's okay. Like, sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm trying to concentrate. But interesting fight with the Shava at 50. Place the two. Okay. Halfway there. Halfway there. Sticking like glue to a shower. Okay, we're getting her for sure. Okay, nice.
Impressive. Well done.
Let's see what we got. Gravitational dream catcher. Okay.
Well
And
done.
rapid ring. Cool. Now back to business with the druid. We needed to get the... what was its name? Aspect. I think it was retaliation or something like that that we needed to get. Mending stone, that's the one we need now. Should I take the long route? I might as well, right? unlock some areas on the way. Let's do it. But before that, I have to unload a bunch of stuff from that previous dungeon. 200 no. 200 no.
Worth keeping.
Crossbow. Bow. Stormbreaker. Chaos Slayer.
That got most of it. Good salvage.
Night Howler's Root Fist. One-handed Oh, it's the Woodhow crit chance bonus. That was actually part of the build, if I'm not mistaken. Not bad. I'll be sure to put some stuff to good use. This one's for later. Not gonna use it now, but let's put some stuff in the storage and then go to that dungeon. And after that, we'll have all the aspects we need. We'll just need gear, and level 40 gear will be probably what I'll start aspecting, imprinting. That's probably for here. That's there. This junk. One's probably for here. One's probably for here. One's probably for here. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Also, I have to decide for those. Yeah, I've got a bunch of decent rings that I can decide between. All right, next. Let's use the horsey. And that's gonna be a long run. Just another double check for events, for XP. That one dungeon I completed didn't count for the bounty, even though it was a bounty dungeon. $8.57. Oh, time flies. enemy through the scenic route. What's this blue thing here? Ah. Nice, and yeah, with this we have 5, I think, out of 11 aspects or something like that. Maybe more, but 5 important ones for sure. Mostly the offensive with 1 utility and 1 defensive, I think. The ones that we have. We're still missing, I think, 1 utility and 1 defensive, maybe 2 defensive. Can't remember if I used 2 or 3 defensive in that setup. And that's excluding the unique gear. I mean, that was the uniqueless version. I always make a version without uniques, and then what it would be like with uniques. Which aspects I would sacrifice so that I can put uniques instead of them. Where's the damn keymaster? Nice. Okay, nice. Keep moving. Where did that bossy boss go? I mean, not the bossy boss, the mini. The champ. Who are we gonna fight now? KO enemies. Ah, fuck. Not one of those. Okay. There's also spread out. I can group them up nicely to kill them in one go. Some of them are extremely slow, so I can just get a big train of mobs on me. And some of them are ranged again, they won't follow much. There we go. This is the next step. And that room was good. Fucking traps. Nice. Okay. Kinda half of that stage cleared. Big dungeon, so much stuff dropped. Two more groups of enemies left. Oh, and there's a little shrine. Those spider people so annoying. Kill them, then there's a spider, you kill the spider, there's little ones. Okay. Man, where do they keep coming from? But it's good that they're coming to find me. I guess the script does work sometimes. If they added to make enemies seek out the player when there's just a few remaining. Okay, let's go big boss. Before big boss, maybe quick pit stop. Come on. The blacksmith.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Plenty worth keeping.
Oh, I've seen horror, but a strong one. Crash stone. Oh, nice, but not that bad. Middle row.
Good salvage. That got most of it. That got most of it.
Damage and werebear skill damage in one package. Kind of interesting.
Good salvage.
Okay, let's see what the boss has in store for us. And after that, I'm probably gonna be back to Stronghold. I am 37. Oh, 37. He's running into the fucking vine fields. Okay, we got some of the aspects we wanted. Now let's find us something else to do. No event. So if there is no event, should I finish the bounty stuff? Let's finish the bounty stuff one way or another. Let's do that one there. And distant close. This doesn't know what it wants to be. And distant and close in the same one, it's not so bad. I mean, you're covering both grounds. But it's strange for anyone to want to have both of them covered. Okay, let's see.
You need steelwork, repairs, forge awaits your return.
And horse time. Hitting a bump. dungeon. I'm not even sure what dropped in this dungeon. I'm just doing it for the whisper. Cool. Come on, come on. Okay, off to the next one after we bring this. Why can't I go through there? Oh, that's only for returning, maybe? Never mind. Just a weirdly made one. Cool.
In all my years exploring the steppes, I have never encountered this ruin. It seems to have simply emerged out of the basin. I cannot guess why. The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area, we assume for its protective qualities. A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay.
Come on, come on, come on. Soon. Okay. I wanna group up, so one by one we'll kill them. Yes, it might be one of those maps that don't have a big boss. Just a bunch of objectives and things. Resource cost, okay. And complete. Yeah, one of those that don't have big bosses. See what we've got. We have to do one more event thingy for the bounty, for the whisper. But first, are there any gathering legions or something? Okay. Have to pick something that gives me 2 or 3. 2. Well, there's 1 and 3. There is no 2. Or maybe something that's 3 will have to be done. I want to take things that are in unexplored areas so I can take advantage of going there anyway, so might as well explore some stuff. Maybe something here. Don't this have a blacksmith, so that's me.
Put those pieces to good use.
Anything worth keeping?
Here's what's left.
Empty. This in combination with the one that makes the wolves werewolves that spread rabies, it would be interesting combo for a companion build. Sounds good on a shredderator. Okay. Ah, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay, I'll have to go there first. Might take a quick piss break. Wow, I'm at it. Tea. Always like that with tea. I love drinking tea, but when I'm streaming, I'm not a fan of having to constantly go and piss, but it needs to be done. Right, be right back. I'm gonna do 90 seconds. 90 seconds of ads on Twitch. YouTube just has to wait. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. This event hopefully gives me, let's say, I'm starting at 64, 124. So let's say 65,000 or 64,000. Let's round down. 64,000. I'm not hitting level 100 probably before season 1. I mean, maybe I'll hit eventually level 100 before season 1 starts, but it's not on my to-do list. To me, it's kind of pointless right now. When I have more important things to do. I have more important things to do, which is testing. getting the science behind certain things, finding synergies, which again, I have found the synergies, made builds, but I want to test those synergies for those builds. Shit, 1 minute. Oh, shit. Run, Struku, run. Struck druid, run. I still catch the event, maybe not the first few hits, that's fine. Well, I got some of the XP here. Should have taken the night cow, the night cower, but how makes for this one, but yeah, okay. This this sound, I'm gonna miss this sound when I get rid of this aspect. Super pleasing sound. I was using similar setup. Maybe it's two people actually making it look as if it's one. But I like dice and the lightning together. Freezing and the lightning. But I think the freezing is not from the mage, it's from the rogue. gonna be only one chest because I think we only killed one servant of KO, which means only one will show up here, and yeah, and only one reward. If my observation is right, that's how it seems to be. Stuff. So from 64, okay, 60k for this event. 60k, say okay. I got 19 minutes to finish that thingy there. No other event, it seems. Yeah, I wanna uncover some of the map over there. I want food. Usual. Pick out some people. So enemies, that's what I need to do. Isn't I supposed to seek out, invoke rituals? I guess there's a ritual here that I can invoke. Still need 2 points. So, what can I do? Folk rituals. I guess all of those are certain ritual spots and I need to go and visit all of them and invoke them. This guy was probably doing the same thing. Ah, fucking beast. Where is that ritual? Let's see. Oh, that was not the ritual thingy, okay. That was the ritual thingy. This looks like a perfect place to hide maybe an altar of Lilith nearby.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Boom. That was. This will get reworked a little with Launch Streamathon probably. For now, see. Let's make room for the new stuff. This is interesting.
You can still use these.
It is done.
Chaos. Let's check the chaos. Feed me the chaos. 43k. Satisfy says only level 38. You don't have the giant horn. I don't like the giant horn. I have it. The druid is level 38. The other one is level 50. Every now and then I do jump on the mage to do world bosses, but again, you know how I stream. Sometimes I stop and I don't do anything, and I'm talking to the people about various things, they're game related, non-game related. Um, I'm not like rushing or anything. I'm getting them to 50. That's the goal. Whether I would get them first, who knows? I doubt there are many people who want to get everyone to level 50 like me right away, but if they are, have at it. For me, it's better to do it faster because that means the faster I do them, the faster I can start experimenting and testing stuff on world tier 2, on world tier 3, checking how much more difficult it is and stuff like that with the exact same setup. But for now, the experience is slow, the experience is painful. Mm, if it were up to me, I should be level 50 with this one already and maybe level 10, 20 with the next one by now. But it's not up to me how the experience rates are done. Not sure if leveling with the story might not be a better idea. Leveling with the story might be more boring, but it seems like it might be faster. to hit 50. I need to check how much it took me to level up the mage and how much it took me to level up this one. And if I deduct 1 or 2 hours of bullshitting around, researching stuff and not actually leveling and grinding, with this one, I would be able to find out the difference. I'm thinking of maybe going in a PvP zone to see how quickly I can level up there, but I would want to do that with a team. Just 1, 2, or 3 people with me and us grinding the PvP zone, not PvPing, just the mobs. Because it's a constant influx of stuff. Okay, let's do this one now. It's level 30. Oh, it's gonna scale with me. Okay. So before I do it, is there a chest here? There is a chest here. I'm gonna stick a bunch of stuff in the chest. Once this one is level 40, then I can swap out the build, because I don't feel like doing it right now. I would ideally use requires level 30, requires level 40 items. In the worst case, I can do requires level 39, but yeah, I'd rather do requires level 40.
This one is friend. Ready now. Yes.
Your prize awaits.
At level 40 items, I can have. Well, it doesn't have to be level 40. I need to be level 40, and I can just put some level 40 gems in them, which would be good bonus for sure. So let's salvage all that junk.
There's that.
Now at this level, I should be ready to do some of those places. Some of those leftover strongholds that I haven't done yet. One of them was here. Let's do that one first. I didn't already do this.
What?
I think I might have already done it and forgotten about it. Yeah, I did it. I unlocked Oblivion. I just didn't do Oblivion. that the other one? Yeah, that's the other one there. And then there's another one there. So probably it's better to approach from there. But yeah, the giant horn, I don't like it. It's weird. It stays very weird, those trophies on the horse. Love it when I stumble upon outer Lilith. I still haven't even started collecting those. I'll collect outers of Lilith when everyone's level 50. But just having one more person to level up with you would make this so much more pleasant, because you would be speeding through dungeons of your level. If you're equal levels and you're running dungeons together, they will be scaling that content around your levels. And yeah, if you're not pushing stuff that's over your level, you should have an easy mode on outs together. Because out get extra skill points. Eventually, after 50, you get the extra Paragon points too. But the extra Paragon points is just a few, so it won't matter much. This one level 40. And this one was level 40. So in this area, those two remaining, I'm not gonna do right now. In this area, $38. Which one did I do? I think we did that one. No, I've discovered this one, but I haven't done it. And this is level 45. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be an event there. Okay, that's good. That's solving me a mystery of what to do next for XP. But in the meantime, let's look around before those legions are gathered. So this one is here 1. And then here 2. Actually, that's not it. That's Seared Basin. That's where one of the bosses spawns. Over here is actually... This is exactly where the stronghold is, where I'm going right now. That's interesting. So maybe I've done that one. Then there's another one all the way over here that I haven't done. That's probably 45 as well. Yeah. So 2 here and 2 here. We double check that from the 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Okay, 2 here and 2 here. What is this thing here? Next to the player level, some white thingy. That looks very weird, that white thing there. I crashed into him. Yeah, we finally got Kedgestan. A little bit of progress reward.
Greetings.
Where is the fire? I don't have the XP consumable anymore. Seconds. I can probably get this to 9, maybe not 10 in those 30 seconds.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Nice. Oh, I'm doing the level 40 event now, since I'm 38. Not going with the 35ers anymore. Okay, DPS. The rogue's doing solid DPS, by the way. Or maybe that's the Necro. One of them. Although there's two rogues, I think, somewhere. One in the party, one outside, maybe? Yeah, I'm seeing one shooting. I'm seeing one going up close and personal. Okay, nice. Best sound ever. This bear. Is it over there? Okay, we've almost got him. What was the one I wanna do? If we do stuff, it will be the level of the party leader, which is 41. So, let's see if they go there. Let's see where they'll go. They probably won't go here, so I'll just leave the party and sew stuff. Someone sent me a friend request. Okay. I'll get that one. I think that's the one I want to do now. Oh boy. Let me blow my nose. So let's see. If anyone that's watching needs help with bosses, story bosses, dungeon bosses, stronghold bosses, regardless of the level of the stronghold, it will still scale for me. I'm happy to help. The level 45 strongholds are the only ones that my help might not be much, but I could still at least try to distract the enemies on those and do some stunning and stuff here and there. Other than that, the rest I'm definitely gonna be pulling my weight for. Bit by bit, I'm trying to solve them. After I hit 40, speaking of hitting levels, I need to spend my skill point. This is gonna be reworked in a moment after 40 for whatever I could manage to collect from the big grease build, but I also want to get some level 40ish gear because I want to prepare this gear for the World Tier 3 Unlocked dungeon, for the Capstone dungeon. That's why I don't wanna. Well, it's not gonna really be wasting the aspects because only one of them is non-imprintable. But it's gonna be wasting coins, which again, I'm still not sure how easy it is to earn coins. I mean, I do have 500,000, but maybe a lot of this was from quest rewards, main quest rewards or whatever, I don't know. Probably on tier 3 and 4 it's super easy to earn that amount. Oh, the poison shit. Those do a lot of damage, but they also take shit tons. Plus cannon enemies.
Must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
Where are the other eyes? Ooh. Kinda forgot where the other two eyes were. I think one was at the very top, but I'm pretty sure I probably missed the first one somewhere. Okay. Time to do some poking with that eye. There we go. And the final one at the top on the other side. Remember how I got there last time. I have missed one around here. I had trouble finding it before and I just fucking forgot where it was. Okay. Okay, finally. Here comes Johnny. door. My poison resistance is probably awful. I'm taking so much damage from the... Let's see... Okay, good. Oh, look at all that XP waiting for me. Oh, I'm reminded now that I need to look at these spirit offerings to finish them up. So there is that one left over there. Where was it? Over here. Any public events? No public events. Are there NPCs here? The important ones, I guess, the viewer and the blacksmith and the shop. Barrier, poison. No. No.
You can still use this. I can break that down.
Not getting any great stuff. This one could be interesting for different setups on out.
I can break that down.
Okay. Oh, oh, perfect. Right on time. Wait, what's here? Start buying whispering keys and carrying them with me. Great shrine for the sewer. Hope it's one of those small ones. There's all sewers are small, but some are smaller. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is the smaller one. Right into the room from the beginning. Okay, for 1 minute, how many times can I pump the buff? Come on. Go to 5, go to 5. I wanna get it to 10 ideally. Man, it's glitching so much today. Okay, 10. It's probably gonna go up to 11. Do we have 3 druids here? Or is it just 2? Okay, nice. Not sure if you're getting mastery. But we'll try, I guess. This team seems to be doing well with the DPS. Which is nice. A lot of mages, a lot of swords. I like that there's Infernus orcs here for pulling. Okay. Nice. Now if they were to drop level 40 items, it would be nice. So the level 40 items, the items that drop for me at level 40 monsters. Would still not require 40 to equip. There's like few levels lower always. But I want to get my hands on some level 40 to equip items. I guess I'll just remove. I'll just not use one of the aspects, the one that I can't reuse because it's not on my codex. If I get lower level than 40 items, and the rest I can always put if I find something better before the capstone dungeon. Good, Seki. Keep the Seki going. I couldn't push her in towards the boss. I tried. Even from the beginning I tried to push both of them towards the big boss. Okay, bursty burst. Come on. This one's gonna get down soon for stun attack. Ah, I knew it. Hobo limit. Let's go there then. Oh, I'll need to do a lot of imprinting and stuff. Making sockets and so on. Also, it doesn't matter where I put that skill point, but for now let's put it somewhere. Because I'll try to rework the stuff in a different way. Instead of full respect starting from scratch, just reworking this into the other setup. Okay. Hmm. I'll see. So okay. I'll try to make something as close as possible to the big grease with what I've got. I'll take some stuff from the storage,
How
prepare.
can I help?
Did I get anything worth keeping, by the way? Oh, 112 life.
You can still use these.
Wait. Another basic skill thingy, that's nice for various builds. I'll save some for the barb. Now we need to go to the stash first and pick up a bunch of stuff.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This
So,
isn't like before.
where were the
This
things
isn't
I
for the
wanted to
fort
take?
or Akarat.
This one,
Surely you understand that.
definitely. One. Maybe this one. We'll see. Potentially this one. Now for rings, I could keep some of the stuff I've got, or I could make new ones. This one definitely not keeping it. This one... See, this is the one I really want to use. If I have a better base, I could move it. Oh no, this is already imprinted. Wait, I think never mind. I already have this... I can imprint it as many times as I want, so that doesn't matter. I just prepare some rings here and see what I like, what I don't like. Werebear damage and then regular damage. But werebear damage, earth Q damage and earth bulwark, but no socket. But socket, I think, is socket cheaper? Yeah, I think it's cheaper to make than reroll stuff. 732, but this one is higher, so let's see, where is the reroller? Also, let me get some gems out of the way. The time has come to start preparing. And the next potion was at 45, right?
There's something out there killing us and no one will
Yeah.
do anything.
So I'm gonna open up my build on my browser. So I'm gonna look into it every now and then. Remember which aspect I put into which spot. Storm Shifter I put in the helmet. And thankfully this current helmet doesn't have anything on it. So if I don't have anything better, I could use that. But this one is cooldown reduction on top of cooldown reduction. A little bit more than what I've got. I'm gonna lose Wookie hit chance. But I'm getting more DPS. Yeah, and it's not even upgraded, the one I've got. Definitely an upgrade. Not the best, but it's better. So let's start with that one, because I've only got one helmet, so it's a no-brainer here. Codex of Power. Wait, Storm Shifter. I get it. Says campaign progress Kyrgyzstan. Okay, forget about the helmet for now. Mending Stone or Earth Guard. Mending Stone in the pants. Let's see if I've got something better than the current pants I'm wearing. I'll go for this with the more armor. And 2 ranks to Hurricane. But before we do anything to this, we need to reroll it. I'm not sure I want the intelligence. It's resistances. But the 6-12 stats is only 6, so again, another thing I'm not sure I want. Dex is not bad. It's better than intelligence and those stats, but okay. So for this one, we're taking the Mending Stone, right? Yeah, Mending Stone. One is for later. This one I might keep as it is, but this doesn't figure into the build, into the original build. But since I don't have everything from the original build, for example, I don't have Mangoat, we could use one of the ring swords for something else. Let me check what I put on the weapon. Aspect of natural balance. I don't have that right now. I do have it. I do have it. But it doesn't matter where it is. As long as the retaliation is in the. Actually, no. As long as ballistic is in the amulet. And now that brings me to: do I want to remove this from that amulet? Do I want to keep this crash stone? I'll probably keep crash stone, and I'll put ballistic somewhere else. Which reminds me. Okay, let's select ballistic and see where I want to put ballistic. Well, it was 3 ranks if it's in the amulet. So now I need to find myself a new amulet. Since I have oboes, I'll go try my work with the oboes. All I want is a yellow amulet that doesn't suck too much. Ideally with movement speed and some damage. The rest won't matter much. Although all ranks to something is also good choice. Okay, let me sort them out that way. Where is the amulet?
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Got one legendary even. Conic Force. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. Cooldown, Spirit Cost Reduction, Werewolf skill. If this was Werebear skill damage, it would have been perfect. Earth skill damage, okay. Naturation from close enemies is also nice. And naturation while fortified is also nice. Oh, this one, Companion, nah. Fuck. Okay, so far we have those two are good. This one. This Werebear damage, and companion skill damage, I can just reroll the companion skill damage. And we've got ourselves a winner.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Oh, that was a chest armor. In any case, I'll still reroll that chest armor, why not? Werebear Earthen Bulwark. There we go, Earthen Bulwark. And Werebear regular damage. So this regular damage would apply to Werebear, but it also would apply to Earth. Would it mean that it would apply twice to Pulverize when Pulverize is both Earth and Werebear? I wonder. Probably not. Probably just once. As added bonus. So with this one I can get 8.5. With this one I can get 7.5. But I'm getting extra armor and I'm already getting a socket. Okay, we'll look into it later. Moves it after killing an elite, strength, healing, received, control, impaired, duration reduction. Let's try re-rolling this one. And no, not this one. Oh, I would ideally want that one, but two things need to be changed here. I'd rather just keep this one as it is. Maybe it's fine. But I can try once. Cooldown reduction. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, we've got a winner here. Got a winner here. Now I need to decide two rings. Crit strike damage. First, do I even want to look at the other ones? This one is physical, lightning, okay, hit chance. I'm rolling it. Might be expensive. It's not worth it at this level. Not cheap. Disadvantage overpower max spirit. Crit strike chance overpower vulnerable damage. Normal damage, physical damage, crit strike damage. Guess we'll go for those two. 29, 31, 26. Yeah, those two. So those two rings need sockets before I make them legendary. Do I want to change something? I can try my luck with swapping out vulnerable damage maybe for crit chance. Let's try swapping vulnerable for something better. Damage to close enemies. Perfect. This one's less crit chance, but I can remove the strength. Attack speed, perfect. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ready for stuff. This one could go in the main hand. It doesn't matter, I guess. Do we have an offhand? Or are we using that one? I think I had the shockwave somewhere. I might look into it. First, let me add sockets to those. Yeah, I should have added socket here before promoting this one. Well, one fucked up stuff. But wait, didn't I do a lot of bosses? Why don't I have the material? I did fight large bosses and quite a few already. Yet I haven't gotten a single one of those materials. And gloves don't have sockets, I remember that. Okay, let me go quickly again to the storage. Wait, where was the storage? I'll look for shockwave. If I have shockwave, I'll take it and imprint it elsewhere. Let's see, is there a shockwave here? I don't think I have it. Oh, there it is, shockwave. This is the only one that I just can't. I can't imprint twice. I'll have it now. I'll put it somewhere, and it's gonna be there as it is. Do I have crash stone? I'll take this just in case. I'll put back some of the stuff I don't need. And oh wait. What was the other thing I saw here? First level 40 amulet. So it's for mage. 42. Okay. So on the amulet I'm putting ballistic. If not ballistic, it could be storm shifter, but I don't have storm shifter, so yeah. Let me just double check something. Why can't I add?
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me.
So is
I'll
crash
see for
stone something
myself.
we have unlocked, or
Oh,
is
and
it
I've got the
something that
coin
we
to leave.
have it
Seems like
unlocked?
anywhere's better than
40%
here.
crash stone. I have 45% crash stone. Well, it's okay, I guess. I have it over here as a 60%, which is the minimum still. Movement speed, damage reduction, movement speed, damage reduction from distance and damage versus. Yeah, this one's the better option. So, okay, what we're doing here is putting ballistic first on the amulet. Up, Abstruse sigil? What the fuck? Salvage from and used to improve legendary jewelry. Motherfucker. I need to salvage legendary jewelry. Fuck. Okay. I'm prepared. I have a few that I could maybe salvage. But that's strange. For imprinting to need this thing. They keep making things harder and harder to do. Let's find something that's very low level. This is the one that I got from that first NPC queue. first act boss queue. I have accelerating and expectant that are higher level than this one and the other one. Okay, so we have 3. I don't remember needing this item to make accessories legendary and to imprint accessories. Not even making them legend. Well, it is making them legendary, but it's not upgrading legendary items. Before, only for upgrading legendary items, or for socketing them, I would need that stuff.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. How when I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Where is that blacksmith? Wasting a lot of time here, but I wanna make this done so I don't need to worry too much about that build.
The forge is
And when
ready
it's time for the
whatever it
capstone dungeon, it's prepared. Okay, got 1. Got 2. 2 is
Don't
fine.
ruin all
2 is
that
fine.
work.
2 is okay. Did
A
I need
traveler.
2 or 1?
Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. How when I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Okay. Next, this one replaces the other one. Then this one could go on the weapon slot, I don't mind. I could put natural balance somewhere else. The gloves, I had Ursin Horror on the gloves before in the previous setup. I do have it right now on a ring. What if I go to the item? I guess it doesn't matter where it is, where it goes.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like?
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Okay, let's select them one by one. Mending stone is done. Crash stone is done. Wait, where did I put crash stone? It's not part of the build, crash stone, but I could add it because I've got some spare room for it. Retaliation was in a ring, so let's just put it in a ring as well. And I can only imprint one of the ring stuff. I can keep Ursin Horror in one of the rings for now, even though it's not the best one. The thing is, I cannot imprint another one. Let's say I want to put Ursin Horror, for example. I won't have the material. Since I already have Ursin Horror on a ring, even if it's not the best one, it's fine. Let's remove Edge Master. Now this one needs to be replaced one way or another. What I had before was shockwave. Shockwave was there. Shockwave will be on my probably on my gloves. Where did I put them? The natural balance will be in the totem. Let's just put shockwave in the totem as it was in the original setup.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. How and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Wait, what the fuck happened with shockwave? Oh, I need to take it out first.
Well, let's have a look. Another happy customer.
Okay. So this one goes down. This one goes here. This one is there now. And gets replaced with that one. And for the gloves, the 2 levels to pulverize. I could have crush stone in the gloves. But no, I'd rather have this. So what we are missing right now is either Ursin Horror needs to be moved, which I'd rather not move right now. Let me check the difference. If I were to put Ursin Horror here, $252 damage versus this old one, 217. Big difference, but it's not a major, not that major mechanic. The more important stuff is the also Earth skill. Okay, what else do we have in this setup? Yes, I had Earth Guard. Oh, and I have it here as well. Okay. The only thing left to do is decide what to put in the gloves.
But don't dally, hand it over.
Where is natural balance? Where is natural balance? I don't think I have natural balance yet. Yeah, I don't have natural balance. That's fine. Eventually I could maybe get it. For now, I don't mind using this. This is good, but I need to put something else. This one's not a bad one. If I put this there, what it means is it's gonna override the other one, and the other one I'll just use for the stats, and in that case I might as well swap it out. It's the better choice. Where did the helmet go? Didn't I socket a helmet earlier? I don't think I've got a helmet. And in the helmet I had Storm Shifter, which again, we don't care much about that now. I do have Third Guard, but I'm not sure I want to take it from here. And this one's very low level, so might as well take it. Oh, this one's already imprinted, never mind. I'll just pick whatever. Better than nothing.
Exquisite.
Okay. So the only thing left is to later find a helmet. For now, we can just use this one.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that.
It's not socketed, but not much I can do about it.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
I don't remember what the type of damage I would need for that capstone dungeon. Okay, now the build. No, not this, not this, not this. The thing is, I don't need Hurricane right now. Because I don't have Storm Shifter, and without Storm Shifter, Hurricane is not needed. Means this +2 to Hurricane. Not not as necessary, but it's better than the other one in the other stats. So I might as well use Hurricane. I'll play it with Hurricane to just get used to it. And let me just check which passive I was using. I think I was using the... I think this one would work nicely, but this one also. I'll test it with either way. So I had Hurricane, I had Earthen Bulwark, Pulverize, Storm Strike. Where is Predatory Instinct? Did I max it out? Because now we're going close enemies. You don't have all the skill points I had before. So I had 3 points into Elemental Exposure and I didn't have any points into the others. But right now I'm 1-1-1. Because I don't have all the skill points yet. I had Defiance 3 points, Natural Disaster 3 points. Didn't have those 3 points here. Maybe instead of those, let's go and get some more crits first. And I had Defensive Posture 3 points and Nature's Resolve 1. But for now, maybe that's not as important. Although it will help with survivability for sure. Well, for now, one point can go. Maybe here. Let's say this is the best option. So we have this. We have. Oh, I had a different ultimate. I was using Grizzly Rage, but I wanna see how it will go with Cataclysm instead of Grizzly Rage, and if I don't like it, I can go Grizzly Rage for survivability. This one has better cooldown. The big grease, okay. I think we're ready.
That's worth a coin or two. Happy travels.
And I've got money to spare. 166k. That took a while, that took forever, but it needs to be done sooner or later, and I'd rather do it now. Yeah, let's put that stuff away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep this one just in case. Oh, we can upgrade stuff. I forgot we can upgrade stuff for damage, and then we're ready. I hope I have enough coins left to upgrade at least 3 times the weapons.
Never seen something finer.
Oh, there will be Legion event there. Well, let's do this now, so I can not miss on that Legion event ever with this character. Yeah, I've been waiting for the moment to try this thing. Something that's as close to the big grease as I can get it, without the unique items and stuff. I mean, I don't have 3, 4, maybe 5 aspects from the original Big Grease 2.0, but it's okay. We won't open a silent chest. Trash, not worth even picking up. I mean, I could sell this shit, but Yeah.
An old Zakaru monument. Looks abandoned.
Oh, that's this one.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
Hmm. I'm liking the the DPS. I'm liking the effects of this. This would be super fun. Why can't I enter? Oh. Yeah, I remember what I needed to do. I forgot to sort out my spirit offerings. I can sort them out after this. But the build visually, visually it's perfect. Like it looks super cool. And it's still missing some parts, but pretty fun. Big grease boy. And I did have the one with Dexter crit from Blood Cow, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't forget it, right? Oh yeah, it's on the weapon. Yeah, Grizzly Rage is the ultimate for this, no doubt. But for mobbing, it's perfect. If you don't like big with Grizzly Rage is the ultimate for bosses, then Cataclysm is perfect. But for mobbing, it's just Grizzly Rage is the one superior obvious choice. This build, I wanna see this build properly the way I made it with the unique items. At least the permanent grizzly form unique item. Maybe a Shaco, yeah, for extra 2 levels, 12 skills. And obviously the Storm Shifter in the amulet. Because right now my Grizzly Rage is only level 7. No, only rank 10. This can go up to rank 14. Right now I can get 2 from the Shaco and 2 from the Storm Shifter more. This goes to 7 the moment my Fortify is out. I mean, still from level 5, I get it to level 10, but it goes all the way to level 14 and then some. Actually, it can go all the way to level 16 because the Shaco, if you're lucky, can give you 4 ranks with the right not the ancestral. If it's not sacred but ancestral, I think instead of 2 or 3, it gives 4. But in the worst case, the regular Shaco would be 2 extra levels, 12 skills. How is it still going? Yeah, it's still going. Just finishing some remaining stuff. I just replaced my build. Took me probably an hour, maybe 30 minutes replacing the build, but I waited for level 40, and now it's as you can see the big grease, almost the big grease version 2.0. I mean, I'm still missing some aspects and stuff.
Thank you.
If you want, I can do Lilith with you when you reach Lilith. I could do Lilith with you. I mean, at level 40, I shouldn't have a problem. I've done her at level. What was it? I was level 35, 6, maybe 37. Yeah, this is it. So I've got two left. Two of those thingies left. But let's first get my spirits sorted, and then there's two more strongholds left.
Come, traveller, an equitable transaction.
I should have enough this time around, right? Oh, I have plenty. What do we do with the spare thingies then? Can we upgrade those to get even stronger? Does it mean I get all of them? No, it's both of those are great choices, but I think I'll stick to that one. If I need this, I'll obviously go to it, but yeah. This one would be amazing for Grizzly Rage, but I really want this right now. This one's also pretty solid. Yeah, energize it is. How you keep going, you must have some real life god powers. Who knows? Who knows how I keep going? I mean, as I said, there's a point where I'm super tired. Once I pass that point, it's fine. It's putting with a lot of Bulgarians. Like a lot of the people that I'm grouped with randomly server wise is Bulgarians, because I guess same ping, same country, so it's grouping up Balkans probably together on the same server. Okay, I need to do this stronghold and then that stronghold. Which one I do first? Probably that one here, and then I'll go down to the other one. You're gonna get yourself ready. You'll be back in about 1 hour. Okay, in about 1 hour I might be stopping. But more tomorrow. I mean more tonight, because I need to get some rest eventually. It's been over 30 hours, so I'll need shower and sleep. I also need to prepare some food, because I don't have cooked food anymore. I need to cook some for another streamathon-ish few days. But I do want to do those two strongholds before I'm ready. That's what I'll do. Wait, it doesn't let me go through there? Yeah, there is no entry through there. I need to go the other way. Interesting. See how it goes. Okay, even though I went the wrong way, it's not like entirely the wrong way, just slightly more roundabout way to go about it.
The light can't protect you here. I'm not sure what they found down there. Adam Muldoon ordered the head priest to seal
Was
the
that
way
that
behind
shitty
him.
one that I didn't like? Not gonna waste my spirit on this one.
You won't leave here alive. This is as far as you'll go.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
Okay. Nice. And what's that? Tornado. Okay, nice. Cool. Oh, more ambushes. Come on. Okay, nice. They're dying quicker than I expected they would with that build change. I mean, I knew it would be good. I didn't know it would be that good. Without the full setup with the uniques and everything, and all the other legendary aspects instead of the placeholders I've got right now. But it still needs a little bit more damage. With those 2 extra items that I mentioned, getting those 4 to 6 extra levels pulverize. And obviously I'm still 4 levels below and my gear is much more below content, and still I'm thinking that this build fully geared played the right way will be super strong. Rekindle the outer statue? Where the fuck is this outer statue? Is it here? This is the only statue I'm seeing. You know, the Wanderer Shrine to conquer the outer of ruin. Did I glitch it or is something wrong? Maybe I need to go back here. Oh yeah, I remember. I just need to go here. The thing that we always do at the end of a stronghold. Just a little far away this time around. I had this one in the original build, by the way. I wanna try it. I wanna try this and I wanna try that. I wanna see which one works the best to my liking. I wanna get those. Where was it? Those. I wanna get those leveled up. Isn't there an NPC to trade here? Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, good damage. And the AoE. Then those fucking barricades. Fucking troughs. Calling the player with stupid barricades so they can't use the horse. What's the point of having horses if they're gonna have such barricades to prevent you from moving from point A to point B reasonably fast and having to dismount and then wait for a mount cooldown after you kill the enemies? There's gotta be a way to jump over the that barricade with the horse. Horses can jump. It's a known fact. There's even competitions for that.
I can break that down.
Let's go. Come on, come on. Come on. Is this an elite or a mini boss? Because if it's a mini boss, I could kill it. Oh, outer. Oh, it's not a mini boss, but okay. There's a shrine. What type of shrine? This damage. Let's investigate here. Oh, something fell. Yellow.
Masonry stained with residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
Oh, there's this body. We need to click it. There we go. And this one. Pretty satisfying to play this setup. And I finally get to play it. I couldn't get to gear it up with the right aspects during the beta weekend. During the server slam, I was focusing on different classes.
This is madness. We will not survive.
But I knew it would be super fun to try this, to play this. So many enemies on so many waves.
So,
Now what? Oh yeah, I see. I'm not sure I remember doing this with my sword. Any events I can join? Ritual in progress. Almost purifying. Okay, let's purify some seeds. Anyone else is doing it? The best thing. Okay. Let's heal up first. Event is nearby.
Someone there.
you'll need help.
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Let's see, starting the event at 178k. Let's see by the end of the event how much XP I would have. Whether I would even succeed to do it the proper way. So happy that both of those aspects for pulverize are obtainable for the codex. Or maybe if it wasn't both of them, at least one of them I had as a drop. I can't remember what the situation was there. So 178 to 199. 21,000 XP, pretty quick, pretty reasonable. What level is the stuff? 32 to equip. Well, they're not dropping the best of stuff here, but at least it's legendary every now and then. Okay, nice. If only those shards were, those seeds were, if only they were out to pick up like the goat. Nice. Almost forgot to pick up the stuff. I think this zone is perfect for leveling and I'll just do that. Plenty of elite, plenty of mob packs. They ran away. They saw me and ran away. Are they gonna return? I'm not gonna fight them unless they want me to. I'm just here for mob hunting because it's good XP. Seems like they were going down there to purify shards. I need more elites. What happened to them? I think they killed the big... Oh no, they didn't kill the big boss. Maybe they're killing it now. There we go, elites. Now it's this one. Should I go and purify now? Might as well do it. This one's nice because you've got the high ground when purifying. Let's see. Nice. And I got the Purify Shards mission done. I'm really liking those areas. Should I look for some events in the other areas in the meantime? Well, not seeing any. I can stay here for a little longer. What time is it? 12:29. Yeah, soon I have to stop. Maybe in half an hour.
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Nice. Nice. I like it when I catch a lot of them in my AoE, like a whole pack. I wanna try this one in an event against those event bosses. Let's go and sell, because I just saw an event. It's good. It's definitely going good with this Big Grease 2.0. Closest I can get it with my current unlocks. Let's just sell what I don't need.
Beautifully cut. This I can sell. Decent value.
You need a better helmet, by the way.
I thank you. This I can sell.
For those two things I was gonna put. Stash maybe.
I thank
Whatever I
you.
was gonna put, I put in the stash. Okay, let's do it. You got that turn this time. Let's keep getting that experience boost.
Greetings.
Stacking up, stacking up. Okay, nice. Nice. keep going. Big Grease is hungry. Big Grease wants to do the grease. Okay, nice. Like how some cooldowns get reset, so I can buff the team more often. Nice. Man, we're melting this time around. What did I get? Parashu of the Raging Werb. Yeah. Duration of the Grizzly Rage increased by 6 seconds in the Grizzly strikes. Active strike damage by 10% duration. Does it stack though? It's good though, but it's two-handed. I could take it and put it in a different item though. Time to rest. But it's been a blast with this big gris adjacent setup. I can't wait to further improve it. So that's gonna be it for two. Well, it's not gonna be for today, cause later tonight, after I wake up and I'm ready, there will be some more. There will be part 4. But for now, this was a long ass streamathon. um, we learned a lot of stuff. I personally learned a lot of new stuff about various things, some good, some bad, but overall, it was a nice experience. And I'm very surprised that there weren't any server problems, at least on my side. I didn't have any problems, but the real launch might be when those problems arise on Monday, when the game actually starts for everyone. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for stopping by, watching, supporting the subs, the follows, and all the good stuff. Keep it cool until later, and goodbye from me.